Hey, what's happening? What's going on? 24 hours straight. We did it. Even though the video is gone, it's gone. The evidence is gone. Actually, there's a bit of evidence, sort of, a little bit. I happened to take a instant replay on the OBS. What's happening to my, and I have like 5 minutes, a 5-minute clip of near the end when I was like really like practically falling over at that last 24-hour, the last part of the 24-hour stream. We did it though. We did it, and I'm still alive. Not yesterday. What was yesterday? It was Sunday. Saturday. Whew, Saturday was rough. Yesterday morning was still rough. Started feeling better yesterday afternoon. But man, that nearly damn killed me. 24 hours though, with no stimulants. In the 24 hours, I had 2 cups of coffee, 2 cappuccino that I made, and that was it. Like no sugary stuff, no Red Bulls, no speed, no Quaaludes, no Kit Kat bars, even though I have a drawer full of them over here. Fruit and veggies. I got through that with mostly fruit and I gotta say, I ate several hot dogs. That was my guilty pleasure, which probably was a bad idea. It seemed like a great idea at the time. But probably made things worse. But anyway, lots of fruits and veggies, and we got through that thing in pretty decent shape, I got to say, for an old guy like me. Whew, okay, what are we going to do? We're going to do some VR today. I haven't done VR in a while, like on or off stream. I haven't touched VR in a few weeks, month maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. Let's say, yeah, probably been about a month. So we can put that away now. Wait, did I say? Oh, straight. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I got that and that. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do VR, and then we're gonna do VR, and then I don't know, my electrical. I don't know what's going on with the power today from the street. Oh wait, I gotta do something. Hang on. Just adjusting the air conditioning to blow right at me while I go under the helmet. See if that helps keep us in a better state. We're going to try to use the HOTAS with the VR Sense controllers. Afternoon, JDO. How are you? What's happening over there? Let's see, what were you? We were talking. Oh, you were talking about the what is it? The T33, that trainer. Multicolor smoke. That sounds cool. I wish, I got to come up with a way to remove this, because these, I don't know if you can see these metal brackets here. They're very sharp. Oh yeah, and they've already cut me. I'm already bleeding. So 2 minutes into the stream, I've already lacerated myself. What the heck is going on? Thank God it's not a 24-hour stream today, or else we'd be in trouble. Big trouble. Okay. What else? We got to do, we got to do a bit of an intro here, right? What are we going to do? So here's what I'm going to try to do. Somebody put it in my brain, not somebody. Who was that person? That person was Aurelian, also known as Really Is It Me? We were talking about, he was talking about the Piper, that new Piper, the third-party one, the M600, whatever it's called, that it has the Autoland thing. And I was like, oh yeah, the Vision Jet has Autoland. We played around with it. Moose and I messed around with it that one time, a long time ago. Seems like forever ago. And ever since then, I've been saying, oh, we got to give that another try. So I made a note. We're going to give that a try in VR. Yeah, it's sick. I was going to get it, but I only rented it but I might have to get it. I really like it. You say that about everything. What happened to the Jaguar? Didn't you love the Jaguar? And then what was after the Jaguar? I don't know. Then you were in the what's the other one there? Oh, the Typhoon. I think you were loving the Typhoon. And I was talking to really is it me, and he really likes the Concorde despite its misgivings. He loves it. Krish, how are you? Good afternoon. Going on holiday to Faro soon from EGKK. For real? In real life? The Blackbird Beta. No, how did you get it? No, I got nothing. The Blackbird, what do I need to do? I've been checking my stuff. The Blackbird, how do we get the Blackbird thing? Did they, was it an email? I've been like waiting every day. Oh, wait a minute. Was it? No. Do I have to go to the Discord? What do I have to do to get it? What do I have to do to get it? Tell me what I need to do. I want the Blackbird Beta. Guess they're not been out of the UK for too long. Should be just on your account. Oh, hang on. I can't show it though. So I go in my library. Okay, let me. I can't show it, but I just want to know if it's there. Hang on. No, what's his name? Osh or whatever his name is. He sent me an email and said, "Do not show it." He explicitly said, "Do not show it." I don't see it. What am I missing? Where do I go exactly? Because you said it's in your account, but where in my account? I don't see anything. But yeah, when you launch the game, it should come up with a box. Someone saying what mode you want to select, dev mode or retail. Oh, holy trucker! But I just uninstalled 24 because they broke career mode in VR. Has it been fixed yet? I haven't tried career mode. Actually, I haven't played career mode in a while, flat or VR. So I don't know. I don't know about this issue. I didn't see anything. So you're talking about, is it in the beta? Back to JDO, sorry, about the Blackbird Sim thing. Is it in the live or in the beta, first of all? But I can tell you what, we're going to throw the VR on. Holy Trucker, we're going to throw on the VR and I can jump into career mode. They broke career mode in VR. In what way? What's the problem you're having? Let me, let's go more to that. Nobody needs to see my mug. You get no prompts in VR. In VR career mode, like removing covers and stuff. Okay, I heard about this from a while ago. It's in both. I didn't see any prompt come up. Huh. Maybe they were afraid I was going to show it, so they didn't give it to me. Like, should I have seen it by now? Because I went into both the regular and the beta, and I did not see any prompt about going into dev mode. Oh, no, I'm really disappointed. I was afraid. Did you give them your account details? Yeah, I mean, like my PSN ID. I don't know what else you said. Whatever you told me to give them. PSN ID, I gave it to them. Pretty sure I gave them the correct one. Maybe I should check that. Hang on, let me turn that on before it starts loading. Let me double check that I no, I really want to do it. Yeah, Dizzy underscore juggler. That's what I gave him. I bought it specifically for VR career mode helicopter rescue, but they broke it. Feel kind of ripped off now. I hear ya. Yeah, because I even checked for an update. I also did this, and there was nothing. So I don't know. Maybe they just haven't sent it to me yet. I don't know. Oh, I feel left out now. I really wanted that. Oh, come on. I told a few of my friends, like family, more family than friends, that, oh yeah, you know, I got accepted to do this thing, and they were super excited. And now I'm like, before it starts loading. Dang it. Okay. Well, let's jump into this. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the live 5.1 and mess around in VR there and get a feel for that, how it looks, and then try to go, then we'll go into the beta, and I'll try to do the same things that we did here and see what the difference is. Bro, you feel ripped off. I paid for the Aviator edition and half the planes don't work. Okay, we'll try to do, okay, we'll go back to this, which is this guy. And I have to back up to create some space for the VR thing. So I'm going in the helmet. I've made the, I don't know if I can, I made it, I've zoomed the chat. I might be able to read it a little bit. Also, when you skip a stage like taxi or the flight and helicopter, it spawns you back in with the engines powering down on approach. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I haven't done much in helis in career mode, but I've been doing skipping the, you know, skip to descent in airplanes. And thanks to Almost Aaron, who used to come on in the chat all the time, he told me lower your sim rate all the way down. And I found that helps a lot, because with airplanes, and it sounds like with helicopters, when you do skip to descent, you're put in this bizarre configuration. Usually, like in airplanes, you're often like overspeeding with flaps down or gear down or something stupid like that. And if you put the sim rate all the way down, it gives you a chance to, you know, put your flaps up or your gear up or whatever before you start getting dinged with all those penalties. Try that with the heli. Try lowering your sim rate all the way down before you skip to descent, and leave it until you get a handle of what's happening. See if that helps. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to read it. I probably have to make it way bigger than that to be able to read it. So if I'm not responding to chat, it's because, you know, I'm going to be in the helmet. So let's put these where they're not going to get broken. I need to break my glasses. We'll do this. Turn him on. I'm going to have to answer a prompt. No, not yet. And then we turn you on. And then turn you on. And we put everybody. This is going to be dangerous. Okay. Yeah, hate this part. Oh, I'm gonna have to extend these. Why doesn't it? It's all the way. Uninstalled it, make my glasses. Uninstalled it, mate. Not touching it now until the VR is fixed. If you try career, it won't even tell you what to do in career mode anymore. Like remove the pedo covers. People have commented in my videos, like in the YouTube comments there, about this problem. So, and then actually that's something, stick around. We're going to try that in, should I turn this light on? It might mess up my VR. We're going to check in the SU6 Beta if that prompting of the pedo covers and stuff is sorted out. So let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. It's better. Hmm. I think I need to reset that. Something more like that. That way the Otis is in the zone. Okay, getting dizzy already. That's not good. All right, let's get the controllers. Oh, let me see. Can I read? Oh. No, I still, the chat still isn't big enough for me to read it. I have to make it a lot bigger than that if it's going to work. Okay, let's, maybe I put this over here. That cable. There. Now, hopefully we're good there. It's shifted. Dang it. It's crooked. Okay, let's get these guys. Where are they? I think that's one, that's two. All right. I don't know why this isn't got a nothing. We used to have something there. I haven't done this in a while. What are the controls? Why am I yelling? Because my other ear is covered. That's why I'm yelling. Okay, what are we doing? Let me go back. We're going to go into oh, no, let's do this. Let's go into career mode. I'm going to be yelling because both ears are covered. I have to try not to yell. It's squishing my face. It's not very comfortable with the headset on top. Let's do an employee. What are we? Why are we over here? Hmm? And then don't you hit where's triangle again? No, what? Why is it going back? Where's triangle? I hit triangle and it went back. What's going on? Okay, I want to filter. Wait, are there none? Is that what you're trying to tell me? There aren't any? Where's the list? Where's the list? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. How do you, like that. Let's try this guy. 6 hours. I don't think I want to do 6 hours. We'll see. I'll just probably abandon it or something. 14 million. When did I get 14 million? So looking at the clarity here, it's, you know, I can read everything, but it's not super clear. There's a lot of that, what do you call that? Like when the box, like the lines around the box are, is that Mura? What do they call that? Like it's kind of like the edge is sort of jagged, serrated, and it's moving. Quite a bit of that, bit annoying. I mean, you can read everything. Everything's legible. Do we have fuel to sell? Oh, we do. Right. I'm using right. It's not. I'm using the right stick. It's not working. Why is it not working? Did I get money for that? I don't think I got the money. Did they? I didn't get the money. Oh, because I'm an employee. Why is it going to 0? And we're circle again. Woo, 24 hours. We did 24 hours straight on Friday. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Okay. So they didn't. I wanted to see in 5.1. I want to check. Oh, why are we spinning around? Don't spin. Why are we spinning? Stop spinning. Oh, it's this freaking thing. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, something else I have to check. There's hesitation there. I don't like that. Where's the HOTUS? It's going to be difficult from back here. Okay, where's the airplane gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, so you're saying there's no. Okay, I get the prompt. This is what you're saying. You don't get the mission steps, remove chocks, whatever. I get it. How do you go into cursor mode in VR? Is it here? Oh, this VR bar R1 L3, but that doesn't help me. No, I want the. Why isn't it showing me the VR? Oh, they changed that. It used to show when you were using the VR Sense controls, it would change to what the VR Sense. You freaking what's it called? Toolbar toggle. Yeah, you got like why? Like I just want to play. Oh, there's nothing assigned. There used to be, or is it on the left? So they got rid of that. That I had it assigned. I had stuff assigned. Where did it go? Oh wait. There it is. L3. No, wait. L3 on the right hand. L3 on the right hand. What? Left controller L3. That makes no sense. Oh, it works. So this here, so if I click on that, it goes away. If I click on it, it comes back. So holy trucker, is that, I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't move so fast, eh? I wish these, I want to see in the beta if the raycasts are longer. Like I shouldn't have to get this close. I should be able to, oh, I just whacked my HOTUS. What did I just do there? Yeah, doesn't work. It's not good to have the HOTAS in VR. We're square. Oh, does it still do the thing when your DualSense disconnects? You can't like do anything. L1 square. I thought I used L1. L1. What's L1? L1 square. That's different. I don't think that's what it was before. No, I don't want to do that. I want to. Maybe I want to do that. We'll see. I want to grab that mission step and bring it closer to me. Oh, there, I had it there. Oh. No. How do I... Now what?
Everything's ready for boarding.
That's not...
Ground service. This is flight. Raw 27 parking lot.
I don't remember any of the controls. Why doesn't that work? Oh yeah, because the controller turned off. So when your DualSense turns off, there it is. You can't do half of the stuff. What's reset camera view? X.
Please begin passenger boarding.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Somerset Township ASAP. So if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
How did I end up down here anyway? I have no idea how I ended up down here in the first place. Gotta say, getting a bit nauseous. R1 down. I don't have R1 down. I'm using these. I'm not using that. Tell me what it is for this thing. Oh, what people were saying when they were using the HOTAS with the VR Sense is they would put their hands through. Oh, how do you do that without pressing the buttons, though? Oh, like that. Sort of. And then... What's my keybind? That used to work. Oh, right, because it's not my... Everything has changed. Because we're back to the default. No, wait, no, it shouldn't be. Wait, what? Hang on, what's going on? What's going on with my HOTAS? Yeah, what the heck? What's it called? Quick start? Auto start? Quick start? I always have a hard time finding it. R1 square. Really? That was R1 triangle. I mean, I guess you can do this.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo Alpha Whiskey 27, ready to copy IFR clearance to 2 Golf Niner.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo Alpha Whiskey 27 is cleared to 2 Golf Niner Airport via the on the departure, runway 12. Climb by maintain flight level 240. Departure frequency is 123.7.
Why are we moving? Why are we moving? Brakes, brakes.
Oh. Cleared to 2 Golf Niner by the on the departure.
I'm getting sick already. Like it's like everything is moving. Like everything is vibrating. I'm yelling again. It's like everything is sort of. It's making me very sick.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo Alpha Whiskey 27, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.4. Good day.
That's about all I can do at the moment. I can't believe it. I'm gonna puke. Like I gotta get this off really fast. Oh my gosh. Whew. Not good. Okay, we'll take a break here. What's going on with this guy? Aren't you cooperating with me today? Drop it, please. Okay, that was a mess. Because everything's changed. I don't know why. It seems like so much is different from the last time I did it. Let's get out of this freaking VR mess.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome. Welcome to our passenger, Mr.
Okay, so it was uninstalled at mate, not touching it now until the VR is fixed. If you try career, it won't even tell you what to do in career mode anymore, like remove pedal covers. I've been tempted so much to get the Concord. Okay, SU6 should be way better for VR. So come back around September because apparently that's when it'll be out. Haven't played career mode in ages. I've literally got 1,000 plus hours in free flight. You won't be able to load passengers if it's still broken. I did it totally by accident. I didn't even mean to hit the button. My passenger got loaded. On free flight, you should be able to add passengers. Hey, they moved the prompts. Nice. How you feeling after that? Happy now, but I just uninstalled it. Yeah, it used to be fixed in the corner last version. I think I'm trying to remember now what happened, because there, like I said, there were people who put comments on one of the videos that I did. I think it was one of the VR videos that I did at the beginning. They said, oh, the prompts are gone. And I went in there, and I think I tried to do that to bring up the toolbar at the top. And I think, no, you know what? It worked. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I'm like, you just go up there. And I think maybe it got turned off by default, and you just had to go up there and click on it. I may be wrong about that. Actually, I may have tried that and it still didn't come up. I can't remember now exactly. It's been so long and there's been so many things. I may have made a video, a small, like a private video on that. But anyway, my cable, my thing is going to disconnect here. It's about to pop out. Anyway, it's there. You saw it. So hopefully that solves that problem for you. Then update and it was gone. Looks like it's been fixed, but moved to an annoying box now. Isn't that how it always was? I'm trying to remember how it was before. I thought it was always like that, but I mean, you were obviously playing it way more than I was in VR. Excuse me, career mode in VR. So I have to wait till September now anyway. Like, this is going to be ongoing. This is the thing with these updates. Like with them doing these, constantly doing these updates, is you're always waiting for something. You'll always be saying, I got to wait till 3 months from now, because what they fix, like, look, 5.1 was supposed to fix everything, but clearly stuff is not fixed. So now we got to wait for SU6 to fix some things, right? And then when SU6 comes out, there's going to be stuff, and then you got to wait for SU7 to fix. And there will be people coming in here just like Holy Trucker is, and it's like, this thing isn't working for me. I got to wait 3 months for the next one to come out. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I want them to be fixing stuff constantly, not fixing and breaking, fixing and breaking, fixing and breaking. It's getting really annoying. That's if they don't break anything. Like what I just said. It's called Mission Steps now in that fancy box. Fancy. Hopefully there's going to be some more releases today. Maybe. Wait, you're already like, I got too many airplanes to buy, and now you want more. Because if not, that Concorde might have to get purchased, because I've seen mixed reviews about it. Some people love it and some people don't like it, but I just want to try it for myself to see if it's as bad. Did you find this one? Oh, I don't have it. I was just curious. What was the answer there? I don't have that plane, the trainer for the multicolored smoke. 4 red buttons on the left. Okay, there's just some buttons there. Okay. I was just curious how they did it. That's all. Amigo, what's happening, amigo? How are you? How are you? How was your weekend? I was recovering, amigo. I was recovering from the 24-hour live stream that we did from Friday to Saturday. Recovering the whole weekend. Saturday was a disaster for me. I was in rough shape. Yesterday was a bit better. But here we are. We're alive. For the T33 Pigtail, yeah, almost GTA 6 to forget all the MS. So I talked to my friend. So I guys told you I'm not buying it. I'm not buying GTA 6 because whatever. I'm not going to go into that again. That's just an insane amount of money for me to spend at this point on a video game for single player only. But don't worry. I've talked to my friend. I think I told you guys about this. My friend and his friend, whatever. Anyway, point is, my friend is going to get it. He's going to have it. The first day, it's playable. He's probably going to get the Ultimate Edition. And what we're going to do is he's going to share his screen with me, and then I'm going to live stream that. So he'll be playing, and we'll be watching him. He's actually booked days off work for when it comes out, so he can play. I'm gonna do this while I take care of some personal stuff here. I just gotta blow my nose. Nothing. All right. I don't know what happened there. I think it was all that in the menu stuff. Kind of rocked me. I'm going to have to recover for a bit here. Let's go back down to these guys here. that's what happens when you don't VR for a while. So you know what? Since we're here, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna bail. I do, now that we're in career mode, I want to do a bit of career mode. Oh my god, oh my god, amigo, respect. 24 hours of gaming, you almost turning into a zombie. No, it was, the thing is, I wasn't alone. Other people, you guys, you know, several of you were there for pretty much the entire thing. And that blew my mind, that it was like, hey, I'm still here, I've been here, you know, and one after the other, it was like people were there with me for more or less the entire thing. And even people who kind of fell asleep for a bit, you know, don't feel bad, because I mean, I would not have done it. I hate to say this, but if it was one of you guys doing a 24-hour, I probably wouldn't have stayed there that long. I would have checked in, you know, every once in a while, probably, but I don't think I would have been hanging around for the entire thing. So I feel very special that you guys actually, you know, stayed with me for the bulk of it, and you helped me, because you guys were cheering me on and disciplining me a little bit. What did really is it me say? He wanted to insult without insulting, I think was sort of how he probably said it better than that, but to kind of get me, you know, to keep me alert and not fall asleep. But it was, my wife says she was really inspired by it, and that's given her new energy to, you know, whatever, live her life. I don't know, some things to do some things in her life, whatever that she wants to do. Get off her butt for some things I think maybe she was dragging her feet about or something. Anyway, so that's good. I mean, it's nice to know when you do something silly like that, because there's nothing good about playing video games for 24 hours straight. That you do something silly like that and inspires people to do real things in their life. So, but again, couldn't have done it without, you know, all you guys keeping me going. Well, now I feel like I need the milli boxes though. How do I do this without them? I want to do some flying. I want to get in there. Let's do some career mode. So I haven't done any in a while. Do I have to do this again? Can't remember. Oops. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Vision Jet Autoland thing. Okay, that's still. The color smoke has 4 red buttons on the panel in front of you in the left corner. Yeah, no, I saw the reply in the group thing. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, right, because when they do those, like they use those airplanes for the air shows, right? I believe. And when they do those, they usually have more than one color smoke. So that's actually cool. That makes sense. No, we want to go, nope, wrong one, L2. What's L2 again? There we go. And we want to go, where's the filter? Oh, filter. Specializations, VIP. And then roll that up. No. I want to go, how do you go in and out? Oh, like this. That's it. Those are, oh yeah, we did that flight. Right, I remember now. We did that flight. Down from, I think we went from Montreal down to here. Maybe your friend doesn't need to share his screen with you at all. Maybe you don't know this, but you can simply add his account to your PS5 and download the game. No, I didn't want to get into that. That's what he's doing with another friend already. And him and I talked about doing it, but it would mess up his thing with his friend. And I've got a bunch of accounts on mine already. I know exactly what you mean, but Unfortunately, the way that I have mine set up right now, I'm not able to do that. With SU6, you can see other players smoke too. Yes, I saw that. I saw that you can see other people smoke. What about the water? I wonder when you drop water, because you couldn't see other people when they dropped water. I wonder if that is also visible. So hopefully when it comes out, we can start doing some air shows, which would be sick. Absolutely. Let's go. Everybody, people keep coming in the chat and saying, let's do formation flying. I'm here. Let's do it. Where are you guys? Let's do it. I grab an airplane, and then you guys grab 62 other kinds of airplanes, and you can't really do it if every airplane is different. It's a lot harder. But yeah, I mean, let's do it through his account. Then you'll need to enable console sharing and offline play on his own PS5. After that, you can play the game on your own account on your PS5. I do this with my nephews too. I have game sharing turned on, and they can play the games I own on their own account. That's a useful option if you trust the person you're sharing with. This is the problem. But like I said, he's already doing it with someone else. And from what we understood, he can't do it also with me. But what are you saying? I mean, I have to look at it. Because he's done that with his friend. So he's added his account to his friend, and his friend has added his to his, like, kind of, they did that. Right. We spent a lot of time looking into and discussing how we could do it. Only one person you can game share with. There you go. That's and that's the problem. I think that's what it boils down to. Okay, so we where's this one going? And let's bring up the list again. We are going to do it. I'm not doing that one. Keene, Swansea. Oh, 3.5 mil. Is that the biggest one? Where's that going to? Kind. Indianapolis. 3.5 million. I think we can take the 3.5. That's the biggest one. Oh, why did it just jump? Yeah, let's take the 3.5. I can't believe I got wrecked already on the VR. Like, I'm very, very pukish. I'm very, very pukish right now. That really completely wrecked me. Don't know why. The spinning. I think that's what did it. When we loaded in, it was spinning. That probably wrecked it. It's this freaking thing because it's never centered. The twists, that's why, guys, don't get the HOTAS 5, get the HOTAS 4. The twist is never centered when after a fresh startup. It's always out of line, pissing me off. Let's accept this. Let's get our PC12. Should we do maintenance on it? Oh, fuel. Why do we have no fuel? Why do we have no fuel? Did I not refill it last time when I landed? Stutter, 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 stutter. Can I just completely skip the task? Can I just skip all this? I don't know why they released a product when they've only just sorted out the HOTAS 4. Oh yeah? HOTAS 4 had problems? because that's the way they do it. Like, right? What have we learned? This is the way they do it. Like, they release stuff. It's in poor condition. They take 2 years.
Ready to leave for Indianapolis?
Or whatever.
I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr.
And then, like, what do you think? Like, they're already working on the next flight sim product. This thing is going to be.
I know I can count on you.
2024 will finally get into a point where it's pretty stable. Should I play the video? Stable. And they'll come out with the next one, and it'll be a mess. That's just the way. That's just the way it goes. That's the way they. Money. It's money, because that means if they have to take an extra year to fix things to make it work properly, that's present value of money. That's why. If you say I don't know why, that's why. So they get the money today instead of a year from now. That's simple as that.
Taxiing. Hold short
Oh,
runway
we're gonna
12
taxi.
using taxiway Foxtrot cross runway 12. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Oh wait, we have okay. So we have that. I should probably get rid of that. Let's do the mouse though. Get rid of that. Parking brake is that. Welcome them passengers. Why are we drifting?
To all passengers, welcome on board flight UPD 67 with service from Les Abimes to Indianapolis.
Why are we?
We'll
Why is it pulling
for
hard to the
takeoff.
left?
Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And
Why is it pulling so
your seats
hard
and
to the
table trays
left?
are in the upright position for takeoff.
I mean, I get it's a
Switch all
prop, but it's
personal electronic
idling.
devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing up.
No,
and
it
Down
shouldn't be
Airways.
pulling that hard
Enjoy
at
your flight.
10 knots. Come on. What's going on? Okay. How close do I need to get here? Should be illegal in my opinion. I totally agree. Don't get me started. I 100% totally agree.
Ready for IFR departure, runway 12.
100% totally agree.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67, QNH 1016. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Thank you.
Clear for takeoff
Oh,
runway
wait.
12. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Landing lights on. Turn the taxi lights. Wait. No, you know what? I need to do. I need to get my boxes. I can't do this without the boxes.
This is First Officer Spencer speaking. Estimated flight time to Indianapolis is 6 hours 35 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Yes, let us have a great flight. Once we get our boxes plugged in, though. Okay, so parking brake is on. What do we got here? That all should be on. Those should all be on. That should all be on. Right. So we get that on. Pitot heat. Oh, we didn't do intercept. Intercept is on. Oh, we have no fuel. I forgot to refuel it. Oh, we would have taken off with no fuel. We would have taken off with no fuel. You just shouldn't be able to release a product when the game it runs and doesn't even recognize it as a product it's supposed to be. No argument here, man. No argument here. It's so frustrating because then they're like, well, we'll fix it soon, you know? And it's like, no, you have my money in the past. What do you mean I get like, sure, they take your, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. You know me, you know what's going to happen if you stop poking me. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we got to do a Vision Jet Auto Land after this. So we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna skip to my loo all the way down. Do we still have auto reverse thrust? We still have reverse thrust. Oops, I'm convinced my airplane needs an alignment. Replicating the flight. Oh my god, it looks insane. Which flight are you replicating? Replicating? Sorry, Chris, you lost me. Man, I even have the cold air blowing straight on me and everything like that. There was a, you know, I did that before to try to help the sitch. Oh, we're on the runway. We're doing one of these on the runway taxi situations. And you guys said, I think you guys said when you're on the runway taxiing like this, your speed, the 30 knot speed limit doesn't matter anymore. Looks like that's correct. I wish I had known that 400 hours ago. That would have been a good thing to know. I'm not sure. Krish, which flight are you replicating? Oh my gosh, I'm starving already. Am I hungry already? Okay, so I'm going to switch to the other box so we can get our flight director set up. Flight director is on. We're going to go heading Alt. I'm not sure what our, probably 23,000. I had somebody comment on one of the YouTube videos about the rudder, the TFRP rudder pedals, like the ones that I'm using, that they're unusable. I'm like, I don't know, I use them. They're not, you know, they're not super high quality or anything, but I wouldn't call them unusable. Oh, wait, we got to do other stuff here. We got to switch back here. Get the brake on. Wait, why didn't the brake go on? Oh, I didn't wait long enough. There we go. We're gonna get, I don't know why it, I want that to always be like that. Okay. We'll go here, and what's our? Oh, we got a thing at the beginning. Mansec, and 240 apparently is what we're doing. 240. We can hit that heading bug straight ahead. Do we have this in our avionics? Looks like it's loaded, sort of. There it is. Okay. What else? We've got. Do we have flaps? We do not have flaps. Oops. There's our flaps. Yeah, you really got to wait a few seconds before you do all that. And then what else? Intercepts on. And then do we have everything? I think we can turn off taxi lights. I think we can go. I think we can go. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yes, we didn't set up, yes, we're not ready to go. We didn't set up the rest of our climb out here. We need flight level change. There's our flight level change. And what's our heading here? We're going 117, but we need to go, oh, what is that? Fly 116. 116 is not the correct. We need to go 230 or something. No, not 230. We need to go. Is this, hang on, is this an IFR? What did we file here? Did we file an IFR? We filed an IFR. Maybe they'll tell us. Will they tell us? Do you think they're going to give us this heading? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Okay, now I think we're ready to go. So we switch the box back. Break off. Oh, wait. I still had it in reverse thrust. There we go. Let's make sure our pitot heat is on. We're going from 1 to 0.
B1, rotate.
Gear up. Flaps.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67 contact PRCO Center on 123.7. Good day.
Going to 123.7. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. PRCO Center. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67 is passing 1300, climbing flight level 240.
Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. PRCO Center, QNH 1016. Radar contact, continue.
Continue where? Go autopilot. Are you going to give us a turn here? Because we're heading the wrong direction. Oh, we got to change this to manual. I think we've got everything we want from there. We're going to the My App. I don't think they're going to tell me to turn, so I'm going to make the turn myself. No, guys, this is so much fun. To 2065N. We can just do a direct to, I guess. There we go. Looks like the autopilot doesn't have the line to your next check. Yeah, because it's a manual. It's a bivector. It's a manual sequence. It was there. It was as a dotted line in the flight plan. You do that sometimes. See, it's a dotted line there on the EFB. That means, usually, the way I understand it, is air traffic will give you a vector to, you know, but, you know, it's career mode, so I didn't want to fly too far just to find out that they're never going to give it to me, so. I didn't want to give them the benefit of the doubt, because usually when I give them the benefit of the doubt, I end up failing, so. But yeah, so I turned towards this direction, and now I've done a direct to the next waypoint, and now we can also do GPS. We can go to nav. I don't know why there's that X through there. What's our wind? Oh, whoa, we got a really nice crosswind there. Oh, and my HSI. It's always the wrong. I don't like that one. I prefer that one. It's weird that it's pointing to the right. And there's no bar in the middle. Oh, 10,000. We can get rid of the landing lights. Now past 10,000. We'll wait. We'll go up top. Landing lights off. You don't want that penalty for going off the flight plan. Yeah, like so many times, right? Even though I was no, don't. Why do you do that? You always stir up the, you know, you get me fired up. Stop doing that. Although they still may give it to me here, because maybe this is wrong. Maybe, you know, flying to that waypoint is considered. Maybe I was supposed to go like 100 miles in the direction we were originally heading first. So now they're going to be like, oh, you went off. You're too far off the flight path. You know I'm going to get nailed. I want to see, did my pitot heat get on? Oh, we can get rid of intercept. Oh yeah, it takes a bit. Pitot heat. Oh, wrong machine. No, is it up there? No, I don't think it's up there. It's down here. Where's pitot heat? Maybe it is up there. Oh no, it's here, right? This one. That should be on. Looks like it's on. So I'm not trying to, I promise. Yeah, heard that before. Where are we? 15. I could ask for a lower cruise altitude to get the prompt. How far is it to that waypoint, by the way? Oh, why do we not even have it? It's not even... there. That's the one we want. Not sure why it went to Loc 1. Okay, so here we go. We have to do this. We do this, we should hook up with the line. Don't you have a Concorde to buy? Mr. JDO. Oh, I don't know why Oh, we didn't catch it. Why are we not catching it? Oh, what's going on now?
We just passed 18,000 feet. Don't forget to switch the barometer to standard pressure.
Yeah, but why are we not capturing the GPS? Oh, it's not on nav anymore. Why is it not on nav? Is it on roll? Why is it not on nav? Now there it goes. I pressed that button ages ago. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop tempting me. There, how do you like it? How do you like it? It's not so fun when the shoe's on the other foot, huh? Because my coins are just sitting there staring at me. Stop going to the marketplace and you won't see your coins. And that whole thing with the coins, like that's, I don't know, why can't we just do normal dollars or whatever currency? Just like, I don't want to have to buy fake currency to buy fake stuff. I want to just, here's my money, and then let me use my money. Can you change them back? Here's a question. Let's say you've got those, you said, I don't know, 200 sim credits or whatever it is. And then you decide, you know what, I'm done with flight sim. I want those 200 credits back to my real money. Can you change them back? I have a feeling no. Or there's a huge penalty. 256. Hysteria, man, not even at home. Oh, I didn't even put on auto throttle. I keep forgetting to arm the auto throttle. That's how much it's on my mind. Yeah, sounds like it. Holy crap. Like you are really... like hardcore with that. Like I got to spend those sim coins. Like I said, I keep saying, and the T33 is conveniently 56. I thought you had it. I thought you had it already. Was it not you who posted in the group chat there that there are the multiple colors and all that? I thought that was you. And I thought the reason why you posted it was because you were messing around with it. Didn't you post a picture also? I thought that was you. Okay, we should get the prompt. Skip to descent any minute. There we go. Okay, inform the passengers.
To all passengers, glad to be your
So I don't know if
First, I'd like to welcome
Holy Trucker
everyone on behalf of Up and Down Airways on flight
is still watching, but this is, so I'm going to skip to descent, but what I'm going to do, oh, you rented it, right, you rented it, that's right, yes, I forgot, yeah, okay.
Approximately at 15:05 local time. Current temperature of 60
What's the one? Oh, the Rascal, not the Rascal, what's it called? The 1500 Sport has a free one-day trial. I was going to do that today too in VR, that's what we were going to do. I got to get my VR legs back. The, what's it called? The 1500, 1600R Sport something. I wanted to do that in VR. And I think if you ask for a refund replacement, I think they can refund you. Really? Oh, okay, interesting. I have my doubts though. I have my doubts that at least one for one, maybe they'll probably like make an excuse. Oh, we have to keep 10% or something. And what can I say? I love aviation. No, I get it. I get it. Don't, you know, you'll feel like you have, first of all, listen, it's your money. You do whatever you want with it. Sometimes I'm just going to make recommendations, you know. It's kind of like when I'm saying stuff like about, oh, you know, don't buy this, buy that instead, or wait, or whatever. It's kind of like as if I'm talking to myself, like, or if I was watching a video and what I would want to hear, you know, that reminder that, listen, even though you really want this thing, and it's kind of like the Concorde is, you know, let's say could use some work. Oh, I have more on that, actually. I had a good conversation yesterday with Aurelian about it. But it's more like it's what I would want to hear. So I'm not, you know, not trying to preach and tell you what you should do with your money when I'm making those suggestions. It's just kind of like, I'm more like, oh, what would I want to hear? So it's like, listen, in a couple of weeks, some of that stuff's going to go on sale anyway. So whatever, you know. But yeah, the Concorde. So what I learned yesterday from Mr. Aurelian is you need to be active in that thing to get it to, what does it do, Mach 2 or whatever it does. There's like stuff, a bunch of stuff you have to do as you gain altitude and speed. Like there's one point where you have to shift the fuel all the way back to be able to do those, like to be able to climb to whatever it climbs to, and to get that extra Mach 2 or whatever it does. And you got to do the thing with the nose, I think, right? I think that's a thing too. And so it's not just like put on the runway, take off, and away you go. Like that part is easy. I think he said was like getting it started up is fairly easy, but there's things you have to do to get it to its full capabilities. There's stuff you have to do. They what's their face? Who made DC Designs, I think, right? I think it's DC Designs. They have a tutorial that goes in depth in how to get the most out of that thing also. So if you do get it and you're like, why isn't it going fast enough? Why isn't it, you know, there's some stuff you have to do. Just know that. Okay, we're going to lower the sim rate all the way down. And actually what we're going to do is bring up the clock here so we can see that happening. I think I have to turn the overhead light off here. Oh, and my air conditioner problem here. So what I've discovered You guys probably know this, but I didn't know this because when the guy sold me and installed the stuff, he didn't, you're learning about the plane. Yeah, but that's the fun part. Absolutely. For some people, that's the fun part. For some people, because there's some people who just want to hop in and, go without doing anything. And then they're like, oh, it's broken, because you have to do stuff. So just wanted to give you a heads up, that there are some things that you have to do to make it do everything it's capable of. But these high wall, split ductless systems, apparently, because when they installed it, he said, yeah, there's two little crappy filters at the front there when you pop open the cover, keep them clean. And that's all he said. And then I asked him several times, I'm like, is there no other maintenance that needs to be done? Like the outside unit doesn't have to be cleaned periodically? No, it's all automatic. It all automatic. No. You don't do anything. You have to do nothing. Well, now that I've been having these problems, I started, just by accident, I was looking up some videos and stuff, or looking for information about, when they start making weird noises or whatever. And then I discovered they get disgusting inside. Ours has been 2 years. I took a flashlight and looked in the bottom, like when you open the vent, you look in at the blower wheel there, the roller blower, whatever it's called. That thing is caked in bacteria and mold and fungus. And I'm like, no wonder it always smells in this room. And that's normal. That's just what happens because there's so much humidity inside those things. So they need to be popped wide open, and all of that stuff needs to be deep cleaned, like pretty much every year. So now I'm watching a bunch of videos. I think I'm going to try to do it myself, because obviously if the guy didn't know you're supposed to do that, he's been doing this for 30 years and he doesn't know you're supposed to open them up and clean them. So it's not even like a recommendation. It's like, oh yeah, it's something you might want to call someone and, have a look at it. Because even when he was here, when the water was spewing out, I'm like, shouldn't you open it up and have a look inside and make sure everything's okay? Because this is the second time it's happened. He's like, no, you can't open it because there are gas lines. I'm like, what? I'm like, you can't take the cover off because of the gas line that's buried in the wall? I'm like, nothing that you're saying right now, buddy, makes sense. Nothing. So I'm like, whatever. I'm glad he quit on me, because I'm like, you're useless. You obviously don't know your product. So now there's like these cleaning kits you can buy. Not now that I said that wrong. Now I've discovered that there are these cleaning kits you can buy. They have this bib. It's a bib kit. It's this whole thing that you put this thing. It's a giant bib that goes around it, and then it kind of like funnels. It's like this big plastic bag kind of thing. And it has like kind of it sort of funnels down, and then there's a hose at the bottom, and you put a bucket, and then, when you spray it with some stuff, and you spray a little bit of water in there, whatever, and clean it all out, catches all the water and puts it into a bucket for you, brushes and stuff. But because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to find anybody competent enough to do a good job, so I think I'm going to have to do it myself. The problem is, without taking it off the wall or really busting it wide open, there's only so much cleaning you can do. And there's parts that you can't reach just by doing that. So you need to go a little bit further to get all of the stuff out, which is going to be a problem. But I like just getting in and flying. But yeah, it's a simulator after all. So I prefer learning how to turn on the plane and, actually going through cold start. Yeah, me too. That's it. I enjoy that, a ton. But yeah. But that's the thing, like I said, there are some people who they never do any of that stuff, never do cold and dark. They start up on the runway, they take off, and they just, procedure, what procedure? And maybe they can turn on autopilot, and not that they can't, I don't want to say that they can't, they're not able to, but all they do is, maybe autopilot, and that's it. And they have zero interest in anything beyond that. But then when they get into a plane like the Concorde, and it doesn't, they don't get the full capability because there's stuff they're supposed to do. The first thing they do is say, it's broken. And the thing is, I had no idea. I had no idea that it was sort of manual. That plane was from the 60s. I never realized, you don't think about it because it's just, I don't know, it's always been in my life. and I don't think back, you know, so much. But that thing came out in the 60s. I mean, that was pre a lot of things. I mean, so it doesn't have a lot of modern technology in it. So the fact that it could do what it could do, despite the fact that that thing was designed, you know, in the late 50s, early 60s, is fascinating. Is actually quite impressive. Anyway, okay, skip to descent. Let's go. And then, so if Holy Trucker is here, the first thing you want to do when you get in there is active pause. Because you're going to get that. I'm sure my flaps are down. Nope, flaps are not down. Gear is up, flaps are up. It's screaming at us. So we have autopilot is on. Yeah, it was great innovation. Yep. We're on roll. Where's the airport? Airport is straight in front of us. That's good. We are at 4,000 feet. What's the airport we're going to? Oh, it was Kind, I think it was. Was it Kind or Keen or something like that? Kind. Which is 779 feet. What's our runway? Zero 05 left. 05 left. That's why I want it so much. Such an iconic plane. No, when I saw that was coming out, I saw their Facebook post and said, you know, this is basically a done deal. I was like, oh no. Most of the airplanes that have come out, let's say all of them, all of the stuff that's come out so far hasn't been tempting for me. The Concorde is kind of tempting, but I'm gonna wait because I want to see what else. Now that there's lots of stuff apparently coming out, I still don't know what's the deal with that Blackbird sim stuff. Why I don't have the thing. So we got 5,000 to there. Okay, we'll leave that. So what do we need? What do we need? We need our heading bug ahead. We need to go from roll to heading. We need to go press the Alt button and then auto throttle is on. But our auto throttle speed should be, oh, not 80 knots, probably a bit more than 80. I think the 150, right? And then let's do a vertical speed of like minus 400 to start. What's the 111.75? Okay, we need 111.75 on the nav. Do 125. 111.75. Swap it. That doesn't make sense. Why do I never get it? Oh, there's a discon here. Let's get rid of this discon. There we go. Now we've got a line. Give the guy a message who accepted you. Tell him the situation because you get 2 planes you can try for free. Think so? 585. Holy crap! You guys are awesome. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me get rid of this. Did you get a message in Discord from them though first or anything? Because maybe I have to go there and see. Unless maybe I didn't. Did I not reply? Oh no, I replied correctly. Okay. I get 2 planes you can try for free, and now it just appeared in my account. Okay, done. What are we doing? Okay, I think we have autopilot on. We got a vertical speed. We take off. Why isn't it slowing down?
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5 left approach via WN transition. Cleared to WN.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5. Left approach via WA in transition. Cleared to WA. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Okay, increasing sim rate. Why are we not descending?
Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Contact Indy Tower on 120.9er when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 120.9er. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Why doesn't it work? Oh, there it goes.
E&D Tower, Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67, 1 mile southwest. Inbound ILS runway 5 left approach.
We're not descending. Why are we not descending?
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67, Indy Tower. Altimeter 29905. Cleared ILS runway 5 left approach.
29905. We got to switch that. Yes, I just sent them a message now. I mean, an email. An email I sent. All right, because it takes a while because I'm in, I think I'm a jigger. Did it not send the message? Niner 2, 2. Crap. Do it this way. Nope, 905. Okay, so hopefully they'll sort it out soon for you. Yeah, man, I'm really excited about it. I'm kind of bummed. Oh, wait. Oh, because I was on active pause. Okay, let's put this guy away. I acknowledged.
Cleared ILS runway 5 left approach. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Oh, we're behind. We gotta get down. Localizer captured. Waiting for GPS capture. Did they say GPS capture? I meant glide slope. Can we get the glide slope to capture this time? I've been failing lately at getting it to work.
To all passengers, we'll shortly start our descent into Indianapolis. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate.
Glide slope capture, lovely.
Landing, make
Finally
sure
made
your
it
seat
work.
back is straight up and your belt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items.
Okay,
Stow
let's
your
get out of
tray
there.
table, and pass any remaining service
We'll go
items
back
to the
here.
flight attendants. Thank you.
Landing lights should have been on a while ago. We'll need intercept. We go first flaps. Oh, we're still on sim rate here. We gotta clear that. Let's get the clock reset and going. Oh, did I just put the flaps up for some reason? No. One thousand, two. Okay, we're at normal speed now. Normal time, I mean. I think we can do gear. It's windy. 15 knots in the face. Not liking what's happening here. Get rid of autopilot, auto throttle. We're way off course here. I don't know why we're. Oops. We're getting too much.
Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Wind 0 tree 5 at 7. Cleared to land runway 5 left.
Clear to land runway 5 left.
Where is it?
Uniform Papa Delta 6-7.
Whoa. Really getting tossed around. Where is it? Get rid of that. I see a highway, I think. Wow, we're way off kilter here. This should be in line. We've got 4 miles to go. I think we're a bit low. Oh yeah, we're way low. Way low like J-Lo. Oh, we're off kilter. There's the tower. Looks like we're heading straight for the tower. We are landing on 5 left. I think I see it now. Why am I being rocked somewhere? There's like almost no wind. What's going on? Don't forget to add fuel. 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 We got gear down, right? Gear down. We can do it. We can do another flaps. Why is it beeping at me? Reverse thrust.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Exit runway when able.
Down there, apparently. Okay, what are you guys? What time is the landing, amigo? Now! The landing, just now. Oh. I forgot
Dizzy
to...
Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Exit runway when
Yeah,
able.
I'm trying. Flaps up. Oh, refuel. Refueled. Apparently we have, like, massive trim.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Exit runway when able.
Uniform Papa Delta 67 is exiting the runway. You guys put these taxi exits too far apart.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8.
Going to 121.8. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Perfecto landing, amigo. You think that was perfecto? All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Taxi to gate Alpha
What did I
125,
miss?
taxiway Bravo 5, Sierra Echo Kilo.
Does the glide slope land the plane for you? This one does not do auto land, but it does your vertical speed basically for you. That's what it's supposed to do. The localizer. So if you back up there, we had loc on the left here.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Acknowledge last transmission.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 12
Yeah, loc over here and then glide slope over here. So loc is your lateral and glide slope is your vertical angle. So it just guides you. In a plane like this, you're supposed to let it take you to a certain point, and then I'm not sure exactly the rules on when you're supposed to take over, but this, I don't believe this plane has auto land. Pretty sure it doesn't, like an Airbus, for example. But you use it to get you lined up, you know, at the right altitude, coming in at the right angle, at the right, you know, horizontal alignment and everything. And then at a certain point, you're supposed to take over. I felt there, like, because we did the we did the skip, and because I lowered the sim rate. Sometimes you can kind of, like, I'm starting to get a sense when the airplane is like doing this a lot. When you're coming in there and you've got the localizer locked and the glide slope locked, and it's doing this and it wants to, like, it's in my experience, something always goes horribly wrong. At a certain point, the airplane will just start veering, like, way off or falling out of the sky or whatever. So now, and then it's like you're so close to the runway at that point, it's impossible to recover. So then you have to do, like, a go around, and then, you know, you get your passengers get sick and they get pissed off and your rating goes down and you waste a bunch of time. So now every time I feel like, this seems like it should be smoother than this, I just take over, and you have a better chance on your, you basically have a better chance on your own at that point than with the autopilot, in my experience. So we got the clearance, right? So we can just skip it. We can do this. We filled up the tanks, right? We've got fuel to sell. And then we, I'm not sure what happened there. Why did it just get stuck? Oh, I did, there we go. Actually, I should have done Oh, did I just start it up again? I think I might have just started up again. No. Okay, we're good. Let's see. What do we get? How much do we get stolen from us for skipping the descento? %. Why? What did I do? Most of the flight was skipped. What could I have possibly done that I only got 86? That's ridiculous. All right, not bad. Oh, we got a bad weather bonus, almost $500,000. Woohoo. Yeah. What do we got now? 16 mil? Yep. There we go. All right. Let me go grab a snack. So we did a little bit. Actually, let me do this just to see if anything happened. Do you think restarting the PlayStation would have any effect on the Blackbird thing? I think I'm going to grab a snack. I'm feeling a little peckish, and then I think I'm going to jump into the beta and do some VR. Try to do a little bit of what we just did, and see if hopefully I can last long enough that we can see if a bit of a difference there. But I need to get rid of these boxes. I can't do VR with these guys here. We have to get rid of you, my buddies here. I love these boxes so much now. It's becoming a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I have to grab a snack. Moose! I see the moose is here. Yeah, so still nothing, right? You didn't see the dev thing happen. Even though I wasn't in the room, I'm guessing it didn't happen. How's the moose? Wow, now it's cold. I got the air conditioner blowing on me. It's super cold. That stinky, ridiculous air conditioner. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll give the VR another try. I think this time maybe I just load into the flight in flat and then switch to VR. Can't believe I've forgotten all of the controls. Oh no, it's going to be different here too. I think. It's going to be reset. Uh-oh. We may have difficulty. Yeah, so right, it should have happened by now, right, JDO? I'm guessing. No, I don't want to be left out. And then, so what did they say? Do you have to like report back to them and tell them? Wait, yeah. So did it say anything actually? So did you get a message then, or does it say there when you go in to try it? It says report back with any feedback. Oh. Uh-oh. I just ate some chocolate. Yeah. You reported on the Discord. Okay. Because I went into the Discord the other day to see if there were any updates, if there was anybody was talking about anything. When was that? Saturday maybe, or maybe even yesterday actually. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I ate some chocolate and now my tooth hurts. There's a separate channel for it. Where's that? I didn't see that. Crap. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Okay, I gotta go see what's. I need to get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Ouch, my tooth. Separate channels on the Discord. Oh. Let me see what's happening. I couldn't see anything. That's why, like I said, Discord always leaves me confused. Dazed and confused every time I leave. Well, every time I enter. I'm dazed and confused from the second I enter. I don't know why they made it so confusing. I'm convinced they could have done it in a way that isn't so confusing. Oh, what the heck is going on with my tooth now? Where's that hurt? Okay, let's see. Blackbird. Um, I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know. Where am I going here? There's like so much stuff here. Where do I go? I have no idea what's what. I'm really confused. Gary, what's happening, Gary? So where on the Discord are they? Like, I'm not seeing. I'm confused. I don't. Like, stuff that I'm seeing is old. Like, there's stuff here for a private test of a certain aircraft, but this goes back. Then there's another one for a C plane, but that also looks like it's like, I'm guessing this is PC. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There should be subsections for reporting. It's on the PS5 beta testing section. I don't see a PS5 beta testing section. I don't see a PS5 beta testing section. Do you need an invite or something? I'm so confused. Why don't I see it? Where? I don't get it. Browse channels. I don't want to touch that because every time I click on something, important announcements, community, strike, like here's what I said. So I'm guessing it's under community. Under community, see general, screenshots, screenshot competition, community help, SR71 discussion. There's a beta discussion. I don't want to say the plane. Area 52, in real life aviation, off topic, liveries, strike, and strike liveries. That's all I see. I don't see anything to do with. I don't know. Why don't I see it? It's on the PS5 beta testing section. I don't see anything. Show all channels. It's annoying. Why don't I see it? Why don't I see it? I don't see that. I don't. I absolutely hate this thing. I hate it so bad. Why is it that you see a thing that I don't see? It just drives me absolutely bananas. I'll send it on PS. Okay. One moment. Okay, thanks for that. But why don't I see it when I go to the Discord? Why don't I see that? Why am I? Is it something you got to be invited to, and maybe they haven't invited me? Whatever. I gotta tell you, this is exactly how I thought it was gonna go. It's pretty much exactly what I thought was gonna happen. So it's annoying. I don't know. It just Waste time, waste time, waste time. My life is just wasting time with useless technology that has no purpose because there's already plenty of stuff that does the thing already. I don't know why people get sucked into using these new things that don't do anything different than anything else. It just really, I'm just so tired of wasting all of my freaking time on this useless crap. No, I don't see, no. No, let me do this just to... No, that top one, like the heading at the top there, the PS5 related one, I don't see that anywhere. And none of those things, yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll have another look at it later, but yeah, it just, it's just classic, same old, same old. It just makes me mad. It makes me so mad. Like this frickin' Discord sending me emails constantly. You missed a message. You missed a message. You missed a message. It's like, okay, you're going to email me every time someone posts a message? Like, for crying out loud. Oh. Okay. We're going to try some more VR and hopefully not puke, but now I'm really mad. I'm mad. All right. Let's get this stuff turned on. What were we gonna, I don't remember what we were going to do. Oh, yeah. The career mode. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this. We're going to get it set up first. Let's get into a flight. Wait, what did I just do? No, that's not career mode. That's career mode. Like, did you get an invite to that thing? I don't know. Do you call that a server? Do you call that a subcategory? I don't even know the terms of this freaking thing. To be able to get in there in the first place, or maybe it was automatic once they sent you the stuff. I don't know. Bugs me, just bugs me. Anyway, we were down. Where were we? We were down. Oh, Mexico way. No, that's not Mexico way. No, no, not Mexico, but kind of over here ish. One of these islands, and we were doing. Let's see if we can get the same one. Do we remember what it was? Not sure. Maybe they didn't put you on it, but hopefully that email you sent should make them sort it out for you. I mean, I appreciate everything you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate it. The thing is, like, I don't know what to do here. Like, I'm like, I don't see the same thing you're getting. And it's maddening. It's maddening, maddening, maddening. So it was a freelance, though. Well, we started with a not freelance. No, we can look for the freelance one. Wait, what's going on? Oh, look at this beauty. Like, so on the left, it says this job is worth 97,000, but on the card, it says it's worth 2.6 to Whitefield. Like, I'll give them time, right? We got to be paid. I'll give them time. It used to work. Why is it showing two different amounts? What is like? There's just no excuse for this. There. Okay. Now it decided. Okay. Now we can do it. What was that? It was to. Oh, what's that? What's that little icon there? Lights. What is this new thing? This. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't move your mouse if you do that and you move your mouse, you lose it. Oh, that's a neat trick. Okay, so we can't point to anything. Okay, so you see where on the card where it shows the two airport codes, right beside that there's this. It looks phallic. I don't know what to, it's like a thing with kind of rounded, and then there's like white things flying out of it. What is that? Mill Creek. I was hoping for the same flight. Why don't they have the same one? Now I was just there when let me read that. That was just there when shortly after I got the beta testing on my game. I want to do PC. Wait, do we have? Because I think I want to do PC 12. Actually, I think means I have to buy a PC 12 because I don't think we have a PC 12. Just came home, so I might have a look at that Concorde again. He is crazy for Concorde. Ariel, what are we doing? What's it called? Not transport. What's it called? Private charter. Private charter and VIP, the same company. I think it is, right? So if I buy a PC 12, I don't have to. We already have one. Is that where we were? I don't remember exactly what island. We were down here somewhere. Maybe I'm not even in the right island. It's they're the only jobs here. Yeah, I was really hoping for the same one. MMTM Canoe. Carry. Let's go to MMTM. Let's get in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, how much can I zoom? How much would I have to zoom the chat to be able to see it with the VR or look through thing? Sure, let's move it. Let's spend 300 grand to move the PC 12. What the heck? Why not? We've got 500 million almost. Why is it dinging? I thought they fixed all that unnecessary dinging. Oh, there we go. You have to press it one more time. I was gonna say I thought they got rid of that feature. Oh, okay. Okay. I should probably do this. Get rid of these things. I'm not spinning around. Why didn't I do this the first time? Get rid of that. Oof, that was a big spin. Get rid of that. Get inside the airplane. Okay. Put this guy here. It's down. Move the shroud. Safety Crocs. You guys remember if I turned it on? I think I turned it. Is white on? I think white light means on. Oh, I've got a front light. Damn it. Turn that light. Oh, I wish. Why do they make it spin? Stop spinning. Oh, guys, VR and spinning don't go together. So you're just gonna keep me spinning. You're just gonna keep me spinning because that's what you want when you go into VR. Yeah, I'm already getting sick. Why did it? It's doing that stupid thing. Why am I so close? All right, you know what? This is just dumb. Everything is just dumb. Why are we so close? Am I closer than you? Seems like I shouldn't be. This seems awfully close. Okay. Is it doing that thing? Let's fire it up. No, I feel sick. I'm gonna puke. We didn't have this view though. I don't remember. It does look pretty good. I gotta say it does look pretty good. Is that a 757 or a 73? Why does it look like 757? That's a 757. What is a 757? I'm not like a super airplane geek, like I know every model of airplane, but I've never heard of a 57. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Clearly. Okay, so last time when I was looking at the screens, it was like they were shaking. I want to say it's a little bit better, but they're still kind of shaking. Oh, fuel, refuel. No, I'm gonna puke. There's movement. Stuff is moving all the time. What is that called? That's not Mura. Is that Mura? What's that other thing? It's like when you're sitting still looking at something. Like I'm looking at the FCU panel there, and the lines that separate each category are moving around. Something isn't right. I'm getting very sick very fast. Something isn't right. Well, we're definitely not flying that sport thing in VR today. I don't know what's happening with... Why are those lights like on and off? Oh, it's doing that thing. Ah, that's what it is. What do they call that thing? Fervent, fivent, covent, whatever, where like it's doing the eye thing. Like when you focus your eyes somewhere, it reduces the stuff that's not what you're looking at, and then when you go back, it what do they call it? Ferment, fovent, whatever, fovent or something like that. I think that's what's making stuff move around all the time. It's making me sick. That was one of the big changes, isn't it? Something along that line to make it better, but it's making me sick. Can I have it back the other way, please? Even though it was a little bit blurry, I didn't get sick. This is making me sick. Whatever you guys did is making me sick. No, I can't do it. Throttle's there. Oh, right there. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke if I don't get this thing up my head. Well, what was it called? Foveated something or other. The foveated view or so, whatever. It's worse. I don't know. I never got sick. What was that? Foveated? It's some jargon. Oh, you guys, stop changing things. How do we get out of VR? Get me out of VR. I can't take it today. Oh, yep. I'm gonna throw up. Let's turn this back on. Let's get the overhead light off. Well, that's a bummer. I wanted to do some PSVR testing today, and don't understand. But 5.1, does 5.1 have that foveated nonsense too? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why it's making me sick today. Maybe it's just leftovers from the 24-hour stream. The music is gonna get me banned. Nope, wrong one. Where am I going? What is happening? Okay, VR has rocked me today, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. I don't like being not rocked in a good way, or rocked in the wrong. Just came out. So you've been home for a good 10-15 minutes. Have you pulled the trigger? Now I'm testing one of the jets by blogging, having loads of fun. I want it to be a testing buddy. Okay, what are we gonna do? We gotta do we gotta get our boxes back here. We gotta get our friends. Okay, we got our friends plugged back in. Let's test them. Do they work? Okay, that one works. Okay, they seem to work. It has so many great features. Stop it. You're killing me. It's not fair. I don't get, how did you get that Discord thing? No, no, I'm really mad. I'm really mad. I thought my luck was changing and some good things were happening for me, and then no. There we go. We got this guy. So we're gonna go. What are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do? What do we want to fly? We want to fly. Oh, who's that? Oh, pilot KD, which is who's pilot KD? Pilot KD is not Noah. It's wait, is my thing? Yep, we're good. I forget who was it. It was. Is it Noah? It's not Noah. Noah is Noah. Where do we want to fly from? Oh, you know what? So I had a guy who owns a house here on the street. He's from Australia. He just showed up, and he is. That's not Australia, is it? That's not it either. Where did they move Australia to? He is currently working on a job site. Where's our friend Kiwi? Right here at Kalgoorlie. And the one he was at before was, what was it called? It was up here. It was called where's the his? Oh wait, am I? No, I'm not in the beta. Am I in the beta? No, I don't think I'm in the beta. No, I'm not in the beta. What was the other one called? Oh, Telfer. Telfer was the other one. Oh, there's a big tailing pond. Was here YTEF? Let's get the YTEF. So it's in there. And the other one was YPKG. No. Oh yeah, that's the other one. 2 knots from 270. From 270, so we can do this. And then we're going to go to, how long is it to the other one? Two hours. We could do that. I thought this used to move faster. Why is it? There you go. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Faster, 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 faster. Like that. Where's my light? For some reason, it's really dark in the room today. I don't know what's going on. George! Hello, George. How are you? What's happening, my man?
Yankee Papa Kilo Golf traffic. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Taking off runway 29er. West departure. Yankee Papa Kilo Golf.
Get the parking brake on. Parking brake is on. Let's go to the other box. Oh, what's that? What's happening? What is that? What was happening there? Oh, was that you, George, loading it on top? Wait, I thought I turned that thing off with the thing, you know, this. I really want my parking marshal. What server you want? I think you. I think that's you in front of me. So West Europe, I think you got the right server. So we're going to do, what are we doing? We're doing Calbro. It's not supposed to be doing that. I checked that box. Why doesn't it work? If you check the box and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, then why have the box? If this option is deactivated, any multiplayer aircraft in close proximity to you will be temporarily hidden from view to prevent visual obstruction. Does it seem to be doing that? It doesn't seem to be doing that. Is it? So we're going from Calgary to Telfer. And did we actually put it in here? Is it in here? Oh, Yankee Papa Kilo Golf to Yankee Tango Echo Foxtrot. We'll do an IFR because I like doing IFR. No, 450. I don't think 450 is. Forget what's the ceiling on this. 3.1, maybe. Can we do that? Can we do a 310? And then we're gonna do. We're on 2.9, and we're gonna do. Wait, there's no. Really? Oh, right, because this is a tiny municipal. The other one's a tiny private. We can't do. There's nothing. There's gonna be nothing here. Or oh, RNAV. Really? We can do that. That'll be our prestige. That'll be our prestige. We'll do that. And so we got the flight director. We'll hit the heading, alt, line our heading bug ahead. We need to go. Oh, we got to do a lot of things here. We got to do a lot of things. What is our fuel? Do we have enough fuel? Eh. You know what? Let's do this. There's our fuel. We'll do a fuel sink. We like it. We like that. We'll accept that. Full screen it. Where's our takeoff flaps? We are not flaps. Takeoff trim is there. We've got the wrong box. Oh wait, let's finish setting up this thing. So we've got what are we doing? I forgot. What's our altitude going to be? 31. Flight level, change it. This does have auto throttle, right? I'll arm the auto throttle. Right? Yeah. We're gonna manual. We're gonna make it a manual. Where's the auto throttle? And then 165 knots, heading, altitude, flight level change. Yankee
Papa Kilo Golf traffic. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Taking off runway 29er. Departing straight out. Yankee Papa Kilo Golf.
That's it. Okay. I think we can go. Can we not go? Switch to the other box. Oh. Okay, we've got that. Pitot heat on. No, pitot heat on. Get all that stuff on. Flaps are set. George is excited. I'm in the T-33. What does it say I'm in? Sorry, I missed that. Where are you? Where did you go? You flew past me. Let's go outside. Where did you go? There's Pigtowns. Where's the JDO? Where'd you go? They're gone for some reason. It looks like, oh, they're, no, that's Pigtowns. George, is George in the Eurofighter? It looks like he's in the Eurofighter. Okay, I think we can go. Parking brake off. Love how there's prop torque on an airplane that has a jet engine. Why is it pulling to the right? It should not be pulling to the right. Why is it pulling, like I have full left rudder? Gear up.
Traffic, 12 o'clock. Same altitude, less than 1 mile. Traffic, 4 o'clock. High, less than 1 mile.
Up. autopilot. Taxi lights off.
Traffic. 7 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 3 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Head towards our GPS thing there. We'll go into heading mode. Auto throttle is on. Let's see, does it work? It does work. Nice.
Traffic. Traffic.
Oh,
6
shut
o'clock.
up.
Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Where's the JDO? Here comes the Eurofighter. Nice. I mean, it wasn't the Eurofighter, but I like the maneuver nonetheless. Where's the JDO? Where'd you go?
Traffic. Traffic. 1 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 4 o'clock. High. 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 4 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Let's go music time. No, wrong button. Shoot.
SU6 read back correct. Radar contact 16,000. QNH 102 to continue to EF2 EB, following heading 010. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
6
Keep
o'clock.
speed not above
Low.
210
3
knots.
miles.
Continue to EF2EB following heading 010. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Dizzy juggler uniform.
Oh, why are we going so slow?
67.
Oh, we're still climbing. Oh. Barrel standard. And landing lights can come off.
Traffic. Traffic. 1 o'clock. Low. 4 miles. Traffic. Traffic. 1 o'clock. High. 2 miles. Traffic. Traffic. 5 o'clock. Low. 1 mile.
I changed the barrel. I just did it. Why is it still flashing?
10 o'clock. Same altitude. 1 mile.
Oh, it doesn't work in this one for some reason.
Traffic. Traffic. 2 o'clock. High. 2 miles. Traffic. Traffic. 2 o'clock. High. 2 miles. Traffic. Traffic. 10 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 2 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 3 o'clock. High. 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
You bought the T33.
Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 12 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Wait, I got confused there because the Pigtown said I'm in the T33, and then JDO said, "What does it say I'm in?" I thought it was You guys are coming fast and furious. I got confused there. I thought it was JDO the whole time. Oh, I'm bleeding. Who's there? DJ 87 and done. I might join. Oh, wait. Sorry, DJ. Just saw you. Where are you flying to today? We're in Australia. I'm flying from Carbermorley to Telfer. Sorry, well, from Yankee Papa Kilo Golf, Calgary, Boulder. Don't forget the hyphen, because I tried looking it up yesterday without the hyphen. I couldn't find it. So YPKG to YTEF and Telfer. That's where we're going. And I'm going to try to do an auto land.
6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
I'm not doing I tried doing VR, and I got sick twice right away, like very quickly. So I'm not sure what's going on with the VR. I never used to get, like, I did like 4-hour stints. Oops. Oh, wrong one.
Going to 133.7. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
What did he say? 133 what? There's George. 1337. 1337. Oh. I don't know, I just pressed a button. 1337. Let's go. We got the comm. Where's our comm? 133. Oh, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work in the In the Vision Jet. Damn it, it doesn't work in the Vision Jet. Why doesn't it work in the Vision Jet? Also, why are we going so slow? Why on earth are we going so slow? Why isn't my thing... I mean, that seems like an easy one. What's it called? Calm 1. Yeah, it's there. Why doesn't it work? That's a bummer. What if I turn it off and turn it back on again? The other stuff works. Why doesn't the... Where's the nav radio? Unless it's not there. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's... There's nav. Where's our nav? How do you switch to nav? Okay, now I'm done. Go back. How do you get nav? I did this before. It's super annoying. That should switch it to from nav to comm, should it not? PFD.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
You have to change it here? Oh, Fendi. I gotta go deal with this. Stop. 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 Oh. Alright, what's the point? Why do I even bother? Nothing ever freaking works. Why doesn't it work? Like, I don't, why doesn't it? Oh, it's doing that one. Oh, it is working there. So how do you get the freaking nav? Okay. How do you switch this freaking thing then? Because I'm pretty sure I did it before. Oh, you gotta click that maybe? Is that how you... No, that didn't do anything. Come on, now to... I don't understand. If I press that, shouldn't it switch? Oh, that's PFD. Navcom. So how do I get nav? If you want to change your nav, you have to bring this up. And then select that to change your nav. That's how you have to do it. So you can never see your nav. Well, I guess if you leave that open, then you would see, right? So if we change our comm, yeah, so you'd have to leave that open. Now that Concord might have to get purchased, but I might wait to see if anything else gets released today. You're a maniac, man. You're a maniac. What about DJ? Did DJ join us? I'm struggling over here for some stuff. Just get stuff. Who's there? Nope, that's nobody. George is just like buzzing around like a freaking maniac. Pigtowns. We lost Pigtowns. Welcome DJ to come in here if you want. I got too many things going on in my life. I can't keep my head straight. Okay, so now I think we got the radio figured out. So now after all of that, oh, we almost went over. I wasn't watching my speed here. What is this thing? What's going on over here? Navigation map. Why is it blue? I don't remember it having a blue border like that. Oh, we've got to top a descent. Oh, 1 hour to top a descent. All right. Well, 1 hour to... Yes, no, wait. 1 hour to top a descent? Yes, 1 hour 13 to top a descent. We got to remember to put our descent just chilling behind. Yeah, no, that's cool. Do whatever you want. Go nuts. Chill, go nuts. It's all good. I don't care. It's all good as long as you're having fun. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so the radios, yeah. It's like I got the 133.7. Okay, now I figured all this. Okay, but now I can't see, it's too far away. I need my other glasses. Okay, back on track now after 20 minutes. 133.7. We gotta change this radio to where's... Oh, now I see it. It's not 133. I'm having a hard time reading it. 133.7. Swap it. And now we can contact Malvern Center. What are we? Dizzy Juggler Romeo, flight level 310.
Melbourne Center, Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67, flight level 310.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Melbourne Center, radar contact. Continue to EF2EB.
What have I missed? Let's see. fancy turning up this late, right? I was getting worried. I was actually getting worried there, really. I thought, uh-oh, Really's not here. What happened? Do we have to send out a search party? What did you miss? Well, I tried to do some VR, and then I got sick really, really fast. Watch. Okay, we got to watch George. There's George. Here we go. I got really sick, like really fast on VR in the live, and then took a break, messed around with some other stuff, tried the beta. And got sick even quicker. So I've stopped with the VR for now. I don't know why I'm getting sick. I used to do many hours. Nice. Oh, I love it. I mean, that's not the airplane you're flying, I don't think, but that's awesome. Good job. I'm gonna speed ahead. Watch. We watched. Actually, I can do this. Do we have any good views? Oh, that's cool. What else we got? I can do that. Oh no, I gotta do the radios. I guess we only have to do them when we have to do them. We can leave it like that. Yeah, so I don't know. I think there's something with the changes that they made, everything is sort of jiggling. When I just sit there and look at the screens, the avionics, I start getting nauseous and it looks like they're shaking. Like they're pulsating kind of thing. And I think it's that foveated thing that they did. I think they, what did they do? They, you know, so that like what your eye is looking at, that's what gets concentrated, and the stuff around it, like, kind of they like doesn't, and then but then when you move, everything kind of like it tries to catch up to your eye. And I think maybe I just don't, maybe it just doesn't agree with me. I had no problem the old way. I actually, like, yes, it's clearer, but I think I prefer the old thing. They got to bring back the old blurry one, because I didn't mind just leaning in. I really didn't mind it that much, to be honest. But now I'm getting sick, and I think it's because of whatever changes they made. It just doesn't agree with my brain. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried because, you know, I bought the VR in large part for Flight Sim. And if I'm not able to do it anymore because of some change that they made when it worked fine, I mean, come on, you guys saw me. I did the first day that I did VR on SU5 Beta. I'm pretty sure it was. Like, I had it on for like 4 hours straight, took it off for a bit, put it back on for another 2-3 hours. I've always been able to do it. And today's the first day that I haven't been able, even in other games, I could do it somewhat. Maybe it's just because I'm still wrecked from the weekend. I don't know. I thought I was going out tonight, so I was having a nap. It's Wednesday? Today's not Wednesday. Oh, the night out is Wednesday. Where did JDO go? Where's JDO? Where did you go? What do you got? Where are we gonna see JDO? He disappeared. Where did he go? Maybe it's this light staring me in the eye. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a break. I'm gonna like not do VR. The thing is, it bugs me because I haven't touched VR for like, I think about a month. And I was like, oh yeah, it's about time. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, man, I gotta really do some more VR. And I was really looking forward to it today. And I'm really bummed that that's how it went. We'll see. I'll take a break. I'll leave it alone. And hopefully we'll be good next time. I hope it's not a permanent thing. Comes George again, the high-speed pass. Doing the corkscrew. I'm going to go and land at the destination. I will meet you there. Okay, cool. We're going to be a while. We're going to be an hour or so. Perhaps flying in slow analog plane to get back into VR. I didn't even get in the air. I didn't even make it that far. I was just in the cockpit. No flying happened. I was just sitting there looking at the screens. That's all that happened. It's a bummer because I really wanted to try that. There's a free trial for that that little open air thing that's 500, 1500 sport, 1600 sport, whatever it's called. I wanted to try that sucker. No, I don't know. I don't get it. It was the thing is, okay, a couple of things. It's like every scene that they have where you're spinning, when you're in the pause menu, the view is spinning. Like, why do they have that when you're in VR? They got to stop any of the spinning stuff in VR. When you load into a flight, it does that thing where it spins around while it's loading. So the second time, the first time I put the VR on and then loaded the flight, like I did everything, you know, like from the second time I like loaded into flight, got the covers off, into the cockpit, put the headset on, and still I was destroyed after a few minutes. I'm lagging. Not a great ping with my head at all. No sweat, no sweat. You go do what you gotta do. Don't worry about it. How far away? Let's get the, oh, we gotta do this, so. There's JDO. Bit. Oh, is that a quarry or a mine or something? That's cool. What is that? What's JDO fly? What did he buy? What did he buy? What didn't he buy? I'm surprised you didn't buy the yak, JDO. I think the yak would... The T33, excuse me, T33 coming up. Let me see your colors. I don't think would I be able to see your colored smoke since I don't own it? Oh, he's going. Why are you going further away? I want to see your smoke trails. There's no way that I'd be able to see them. Okay. We're heading to Telfer.
Traffic, 7 o'clock, high, 1 mile.
Oh, what's our altitude here?
Traffic,
960 feet.
High, less than 1 mile.
No chart. Thought we had our RNAV approach here. He's right on top of me.
11 o'clock.
He's right on top of me.
Less than 1 mile. Traffic.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Holy Trucker is back. Made an uninstall of its 24. Now I'm hooked on IL-2's Thermovic in VR. Have you tried that? The game's insane. Flying Spitfires and P-47. It's amazing in VR. Hello, Eyes Black. Career mode? No. Just doing a free flight. In Australia. No career right now. I did some career earlier. I was trying VR, but it was making me sick. So no, this IL-2 thing. So do you know Mish? You probably know Mish, big YouTuber. I had not heard of this IL-2 thing, but he did a video on it recently, or he's been doing some videos on it, and that's how I discovered it. It looks pretty cool. I want to say though, it's not on PS5, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to say it's a PC game, but I don't know for sure if it's a PS5. I don't really do much PC gaming. Well, basically nothing. I'm experimenting with X-Plane 12 at the moment, and that's about it. But yeah, I just recently heard about this IL-2 thing. So yeah, so I wanted to set up my flight. I can't, or my descent, but I thought we would have a descent profile to put in there. We have a top of descent. That doesn't, so something doesn't make sense here because we have a top of descent. It's a VNAV, so we can still do, so it's 3,000, 797 is the runway altitude, 800 feet, let's call it. Let's get to Let's set our altitude for it looks like we have the glide slope profile. Why is it there now? That's where I've never seen that before. Why is it showing up now?
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7 contact Melbourne Center on 118.905. Good day.
118.905, Dizzy Juggler Romeo. Good day.
118.905.
Let's go to 118.905. 118. And 118. Wrong way. 118.905. We'll swap it. Number center, Dizzy Juggler Romeo, flight level 210. Good day.
Melbourne Center, Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
Oh, uniform. Oh, yeah, it's using my career mode thing.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67, Melbourne Center. Radar contact. Continue to EF2 EB.
Okay. George says I'm halfway across Australia. What do you mean? Why are you crying? I was like, okay, I used to play IL-2. It's a World War II flight sim. Yeah, with realistic physics, etc. It's pretty good. I haven't played in ages, though. Yes, I've heard. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it's usually, what is it, $115 for a module with the map and 10 planes, but currently on sale for the next 6 days at $17.99 on PC Steam. Yeah, I'm not doing any PC. Oh wait, that jumped. Why did it jump? $115. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good. I used to play like 20 years ago. So the old one. Yeah, the new ones are great battles, and they're only $17 right now, down from $150. That's pretty cool. BF109 G6AS or K4 was my baby. The BF109, that's is that a Messerschmitt? The BF109. No, I don't think that's a. Is that? Oops. There's a Messerschmitt. Yeah, those are cool. I like those stuff. The Zero, the Spitfire. I'm kind of over the P-51, to be honest.
Traffic. 5 o'clock.
I told you guys I was into RC model airplanes, and we had like big, huge. I had a 1/3 scale Edge 540, 100cc twin cylinder engine, gas engine in it, whatever. It was weighed about 25 pounds, something like that. And then a bunch of, everything down from there. The guys were flying real jet engine powered airplanes, and whatever. But some of these guys, they'd bring out these, well, everybody, the evolution was you start with your trainer, then you get something a little bit sporty, and then almost everyone's third airplane in was a P-51, and there were so many P-51s. I kind of got tired of them. But I like the Spitfires, I like the Zeros, I like the Corsair, stuff like that. I like the stuff that's less, mainstream, let's say. The Messerschmitt, there were a few guys who would bring out their, from scratch built stuff, like so much detail. It was unbelievable. The German plane, yep. Oh yeah, I was doing this. So we got that, and then we're gonna hit the VNAV. I haven't got the VNAV set up on the My app yet. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I mean, it's telling me that we've got a TOD time, 40 something minutes, 49 minutes to TOD. A wicked 121 knots of wind coming from the left. How about that? Are we gonna have enough fuel to get there? Ah, we got tons of fuel. Tons of fuel. Okay. I just need a quick bathroom break. I shall return. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good time. I gotta feed some animals as well. So I'll be back in about 10-15. Another game recommended for the best airline experience. Aerofly FS4 in VR. It's amazing flying the A350 and A380 in VR, and that game is cool. Real sense of scale. Really, eh? So you show up. Who is that? Is that Holy Trucker? Holy Trucker's here. I think this is the first time you've arrived. Now you're like telling me you just gave me like a bunch of things to spend money on. I don't need any help spending money. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ready?
1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 4 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 8 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
That's a good thing. Yeah, I understand how travel. Number one, you need to explain that to me. I was pretty sure you were gonna fly and not walk, or row a boat, a canoe. I mean, Dale does a lot of drugs. So, there's that. And that's what I'm. That's what I've been saying. But you disagree with me every time. But the damage is done. The damage is done. What's the situation there? Is it bad?
Traffic. Traffic. 8 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 7 o'clock. High. 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 7 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Did I miss the airport? Sorry, I had to take a phone call. My, ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, he went in the box. Good boy. You went in the box. It stinks in here now, but at least you didn't go on the floor, and I don't have to clean it. FS4. We're talking about FS4.
Uniform Papa Delta 6-7 contact Melbourne Center on
Oh, I made it just in time.
Good day.
128.15 for Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
128.15 for Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7.
128. 128. Decimal 15. Swap it. What is it? Melbourne Center again. Melbourne Center, Dizzy Juggler Romeo. Flight level 310. Good day.
Melbourne Center, Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Flight level 310.
FS4 we're talking about.
Uniform Papa Delta 6-7. Melbourne Center, radar contact. Continue to EF2EB.
Okay. What's our ETA here? 30 minutes. Okay. I've been flying A330-300 in my career in 24. It's been making me absolutely it does. I haven't reached that point. I've messed around with it a little bit in beta. Are you actually doing the flights eyes black completely, or are you just skipping? Are you skipping the to descent and all that? I tried the 747. It made good money too, but very similar to the Airbus, and Airbus was less sketchy to taxi and look over the dash, so I went Airbus. I liked it. I prefer the Airbus. Beauty plane though. Yeah, right? Yeah, beauties. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Shit, that was all. Sorry, that was almost half an hour ago. You wrote that. Sorry, I had to take phone calls. Ugh. It's hard having a life and streaming at the same time. I'm all alone here. Number one is in Canada right now visiting. She's coming back tomorrow night. Her flight leaves. She'll be back on Wednesday. What did we establish? Wednesday evening. Wait, I mean, they're leaving. I think they land in Rome at around 11 a.m. And then, you know, by the time they get their stuff and get out of there and fight traffic and everything and cross the country, she should be back home in time for dinner. Let's hope. She's talking about going out for burgers. I was gonna barbecue her a steak, but she wants to go for burgers, so we'll go for burgers. Screw it. Right? I don't have to cook. I'll take that offer. Okay, we have. Oh, these glasses. I need to get the old lady glasses. 18 minutes to top of descent. I want to see how this is going to work out. There it is, coming up on the screen. Is this going to work for us? So I'm going to take matters into my own hands with this air conditioner problem. I'm just going to screw it because I don't think there's going to be anybody competent enough here to do it. So I'm going to get the gear to help clean it. I'm going to rip it apart myself. If I break it, I break it. We were planning on just throwing it out and buying a new one anyway, if I'm so fed up. But now I understand the problem. The problem is that they get very dirty inside and they need to be really thoroughly cleaned on a regular basis, which apparently the installers here don't know this, but that's a thing. So I'm pretty sure nobody here is going to have the abilities to do it. So maybe that'll be a business. I'll figure out how to do it, and I'll go into business, and we'll me and my friend, we can just go around cleaning people's air conditioners that they have no idea that they need to be cleaned. anyway, so yeah, so I got to spend some money on some brushes. There's a kit that you can get that has like this big bag that goes around it and catches the water, and a bunch of brushes and a spray thing and pressure sprayer. What do you call it? Not a pressure, pump sprayer. And then you got to get some cleaner, very special stuff. But I'm not happy about that. We got 3 of these stuff. Well, one of them isn't used very often, so I looked inside. It's pretty clean. So 2 of them are really filthy. Like, I mean, this one here is just, it's absolutely like, it's just fungus factory inside. It's absolutely disgusting. It's no wonder our allergies are acting up all the time, and our throats are all messed up. And yeah, when I looked inside there, I almost fell off the 2-step. There were eyeballs looking back at me. There's fungus in there and mold that has eyeballs, and they were all looking back at me. You can see them blinking in the dark, you know, ding, 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 and they're like, "Hey, buddy, it's nice and moist in here. Good job." And then my brother-in-law was like, "Hey, maybe we should, you know, those things you can buy to grow mushrooms, or the little kit with the, you know, the moist log or whatever." I'm like, "We can just grow them inside my air conditioner. I think they're already growing in there." Where 16 minutes? Is it going to work? I don't think it's going to work. What are we doing? What's our runway? 30? 30 LNAV plus V. I don't know if it's going to work. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuel? Feels good. Yeah, always clean the air conditioner, right? But that's the thing. He was like, yeah, the filters, you know, the superficial filters, like when you, we're talking about a ductless split, like high wall up on the wall kind of thing, not like a window unit, but yeah, you know, you open the cover and there's 2 crappy filters there that do nothing really. He's like, yeah, just keep those clean. And every time, whenever he comes, you know, every few months, or once or twice a year, he happens to come by, he pops over, "Oh, you gotta wash them." Oh, you gotta, like, dude, that's not the problem. Those filters do nothing. Like, the gunk that's in behind there, the thing is, it's not serviceable by the homeowner. Like, it's not like you just go, oh, you know, it's a tech job. It's a maintenance tech job, but I don't think they know about this here in Italy. So, watching all kinds of videos, I kind of got an idea on at least how to get the roller blower out, which is a big part of it. It's also why I was like, in the winter, I was like, it's not blowing as hot. It's not as hot as it used to be. And something's like, I was just like, something's not right. The one in our bedroom, same thing. Like, after 1 year, it was like, it's not as cold as it used to be. It's not as hot in the winter as it used to be. And I'm like, and I brought the guy over, and he's like, no, everything seems fine. And it's not pulsing, it's surging, right? It's surging. When the air is coming out, it's like, it sounds like wind is being blown from the back of it, kind of thing, like the wind gusts kind of thing. And I'm like, something's not right. And that's probably what it is, because stuff has built up on the roller blower, and it's probably out of balance. So it's kind of like, you know, doing a shimmy in there, and you're getting these like sort of surging wind, you know, this pulsing. And but yeah.
Uniform Papa Delta 6-7 contact Melbourne Center on 125.4. Good day.
125.4 for Dizzy Joker Romeo. Good day. Did I not?
Going to 125.4. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67.
One, 2, 5.4, right? Is that what it was? 1, 2. Melbourne Center, Dizzy Juggler, Romeo, True 1, flight level True 10, good day. Oh, I didn't. What was the 125.4? Did I do it wrong? 124.5? I did 124.5.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Flight level tree 10.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa, Delta 67. Melbourne Center, radar contact. Continue to EF2EB.
Oh yeah, we gotta do auto land. We gotta do the auto land. Don't forget the auto land. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Sick with the T30, you can see other people smoke who also has it. Yeah, no. Wait, only people who have it? So I can't see your smoke. Well, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't be able to see your smoke. I thought this thing with the smoke, you could see everybody's smoke now. I thought that was a new thing. Yeah, really sorry guys who tuned in for VR. I never had a problem with VR before in Flight Sim, and made me sick today twice, so I had to cut it short. So now we're just doing a normal flat flight in the Vision Jet. We did a monster marathon 24-hour stream on Friday, 24 hours straight. So maybe I'm still a bit wrecked from that. I don't know. We'll try it again another day. Maybe, oh, Wednesday. Oh yeah, guys, Wednesday stream. I'm not sure because, like I said, Mama's coming home. I think I should maybe like straighten up the house a bit. So I might be busy. I don't know. We'll be doing a stream on Wednesday. I have to see if I do my chores before Wednesday, then we'll do a stream. And then our usual Friday. Well, Friday we're gonna try again. We're gonna start the world tour again because we tried that last time, and the game crashed like just as I got into the air. So we want to do that one. You see smoke on SU6. Oh, right. Okay, right. SU6, right. Yes, that's what it was. Not right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Right. So maybe it is me. I am still baked from Friday. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Friday we will resume, well, not resume, try to restart the Around the World tour. Not 5.1. Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry, I got confused there for a second. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Right. Yes. That was my fault. My fault. My bad. Where are we? TOD is what, 50 miles? Less than 50 miles. 50 miles. We got 50 miles to TOD. How do I bring this thing down again? Oh yeah, it's not the PC-12. We got to do it the Muggle way. Where is it? We're set for 25 miles. We have 7.5 minutes to TOD. You can, but if you have the T30, you can see other people's, which is sick, to be honest. You can see the different colors. Yeah, no, I know. It sounds sick, bro. Sounds sick. Okay, I can get rid of my controllers, my PSVR. Yes, the VR Sense controllers. I don't need them on the table anymore. Oh. I was gonna have to wait till SU6. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. I thought we just established you have to be an SU6 to see. Wait, so are you saying if you have the T33 and 5.1, you can see the smoke on other T33s, but for everyone else, you have to wait till SU6 to see the smoke? Is that what I'm understanding? Wait, what's our time? 3 minutes 45. Got to get ready to do this myself because I got a feeling it's not going to happen. Put the controllers away. We don't need them anymore. My cat's freaking out. I don't know what's going on and what's gotten into him. Okay, so I understood. All right, complicated. Très complicated. Oh.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Who's the traffic? There's Kiwi. Kiwi? No, George went way ahead of us. George is long gone. So I'm going out for burgers by myself tonight. Then when wifey comes home on Wednesday night, we're going to go out for burgers again. And then I think Thursday I'm going to make steaks. Okay, we've got 2.5 minutes. Is it going to descend on its own? Oh, wait, we got to do the auto land, right? Oh, if I do it now, we're too far away. How far are we? We got 91 miles initial approach fix. Should we just do it? Should we just do it from here and see what happens? We've got...
Uniform Papa Delta 67. Descend and maintain 2700.
He gives us the... He gives it to us. What did it say? 2700? 2700 seems a bit low. If we do an auto land now, who knows what airport? Should we just do it? Oh, we never took the oh, we don't have them. Why aren't they here? Oh, because we started on the runway. That's why. And then I think you have to turn autopilot off first. I don't know where it's going to take us if we do it. All I know is it's going to take a while. Let's do it. How did this? Wait, there was a specific thing you had to do, right? Make it work. I think you got to take autopilot off. Where's autopilot?
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Please expedite your descent 2700.
Well, Dizzy Juggler's declaring emergency. Dizzy Juggler's declaring an emergency.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 67. Descend and maintain 2700.
Dizzy Juggler is declaring an emergency. We've activated auto land. We're in God's hands now. Oops. There's the parachute. We've got the parachute. Can't see it. There it is.
Uniform Papa Delta 67. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated.
No, wait, that's not right. I pressed the wrong button. No, it's the wrong one.
Change approved. Good day.
I pressed the wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, parachute, man. In real life, this airplane has a parachute for emergencies. But that's not the auto land. No, we have to reload. We have to load back in. We have to load back in. We have to load back in this spot. There we are with parachute. No, crap, where were we? Wherever you guys are, that's where we were. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, you stupid. Why did you change that? $4,100? No, I don't want $4,100. $4,100 is what you're giving me? Oh, for crying out loud. This thing. I realize that now, guys. I realize that now. Because I'd only ever done it once. I completely forgot. Remember, I was like, there's something else. There's something else. Auto land is the button. Was the red button behind? I know now. I imagine seeing this in real life. No, I've never pressed it. I don't know if it even works, but I know where the button is. It does work. We did it. But there's a kink. You have to, yeah, we'll see if I remember how to get through the kink. But at 4,100, I don't know that that's good enough. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? No. No, no, no dark, no dark. Yeah, a quarter Patron on blender. Okay, we even headed the right way. Okay, what we want to do is we want to get back up to altitude. We want to go to like, let's go back to 31. You guys, you couldn't have told me that it was the other one before I pulled the chute. Yeah, I can't believe that. CAPS. It's called the CAPS. CAPS. That's the parachute system. And then on top of that, we need our flight director on. Flight director. Let's go. Heading hold. Flight level change. Why are we not flight level changing? Oh, why are we on roll? Oh, because autopilot's not on. No, it is on. I thought I did heading already. Heading, flight level change, 165. Go, flight level change. Go. Go. Climb. Why aren't you climbing? Climb. Oh, wait. Go Alt. Flight level change. Oh, auto throttle. That's why. Auto throttle. There we go. Okay, now we got a climb happening. We got to go back this mess here. Amigo, do you like VR2 or is that good yet? I like it. Today, Amigo, today I couldn't do it. I got sick very, very quickly. It looks good. I didn't really get a chance to do a fair, like, how does one look to the other? I spent a few minutes and I got sick, took a long break, went into the beta, still got sick pretty quickly. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. We're not climbing. Why are we not climbing? I know. I think I know. Why are we only climbing at 500? What's going on? Oh, because it's 130, right? Isn't it like 130 in the Vision Jet or something? 135, something like that? There we go. That's why we're not climbing. Okay, let's get a heading. I want to try to get close. The thing is with the auto land is you have no control over what airport you're going to end up at. It just sort of tries to calculate what's the best nearest airport, and it goes from there. Remember Moose and I, we did do this. Moose, he had trouble. He was in a free fall for a very, very long time. And then we think he just crashed at a certain point. It took him like, I don't know, felt like half an hour for him to come down, and he just like ended up in a farmer's field somewhere, not the way it's supposed to go. But then at the same time that he did it, I kind of searched. I was watching some videos, and there's this thing about autopilot. You have to like activate the autopilot and then disactivate the autopilot or something, and then it'll work properly. That was the deal. Something to do with the autopilot. Because what happens is when you press the button, it says searching for a suitable airport. Maybe we'll get rid of the music. It says searching for airport, and then it says no suitable airport found. And then I think you have to turn off autopilot. And then I can't remember if it, maybe I should look it up. If it does it again, if it does it on its own.
Traffic, 2 o'clock, high, 4 miles. Traffic, 5 o'clock, low, 1 mile. Traffic, 5 o'clock, high, less than 1 mile. Traffic, 7 o'clock, low, 1 mile.
So disable autopilot and press the button again.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, less than 1 mile.
So you have autopilot on, press the button, it'll fail to find an airport, press the, disengage the autopilot, press the button again, and it should find said airport. Let's get the nav going here. Let's at least head towards our intended destination. Why do we have flaps? Why do we have flaps?
Traffic, 8 o'clock.
Why did it load me in with flat? Is my gear? No, my gear is up. Okay, we're making our turn. We're at 12,000, and we are how far? 43 miles. You think 12,000, 43 miles? It's probably a bit far. Probably send us somewhere else.
Traffic.
12 how do I turn that TCAS off? Traffic map. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. That is super annoying when you're with friends. Okay, let's just level off. No, not pit. I don't want pit. I want alt. We'll level off at 13,000. What's a good distance from that airport? If we're at 13,000 for the auto land to kick in. What are we, 30, what did we say, 40 miles? Probably a bit far. It's probably going to pick something else. It might not even pick that airport anyway. It might decide that that airport's not suitable. This is fantastic. This is going to be great. How many people are watching? You guys who've never tried it, this is so cool. I hope it works. I hope it works. How many? We've got 10 still. All right. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Anyway. Sorry, amigo. My internet sucks this day, but what is your experience with VR2? Oh, I didn't get a chance to do much. I got sick, amigo. I got sick. Like, I only spent a few minutes, and I didn't feel well, so I couldn't do it. It looks pretty good. It looks... I did play a little bit a couple weeks ago. More than 2 weeks ago, a while ago. SU6 looks really good from a few weeks ago. Much better. Even 5.1 looks really good, way better than SU5. So when I did it last, when I spent some time in it, there was a lot of stuttering though.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. High.
Okay, we declared an emergency. It's calculating for our airport, suitable airport to auto land. No airport found, so we're going to disengage autopilot. Try this again. Hopefully they didn't break it. Calculating again. There we go. It's not the one we wanted. Where are we going? YFDF. What's YFDF? There we go. Auto land has been activated. Well, safe return has been activated. YFDF is where we're going in 55 minutes. What the hell? Fortescue Dave Forrest. Come on, is it really going to take that long? YFDF. Fortescue Dave Forrest. And now we're stuck. We're stuck. I hate that. That doesn't work. When you jump back and forth between... so we've turned. You got it, amigo. This is us here. Somebody's on our tail. YFDF. Oh, that's not it. That's not an airport. That's not even an airport.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Okay, but it doesn't give it to me, doesn't show me on the map. What's happened there? Oh yeah, the instructions. No, I don't want that. I want to see it on the map. Does it give us a distance? It tells us time. Oh, 147 miles. There's nothing here. It's taking you to a place called Newman, 46 minutes. Yeah, because it just calculates like where you are, and then it does some well, because we may not have been at the same altitude and, you know, all that, so it does based on altitude and the available airports in the area. It does some calculation to try to figure out what's the best airport. In this area, a lot of these runways will be dirt farm runways. Yeah, but it's gonna... It doesn't look. It speeds up. It finds an appropriate airport to land at. Is my understanding. We got it to land at. We did it the day when Flight Sim Expo happened, and we went to the Minneapolis St. Paul airport, and we got well. Moose and I were both trying to make it land at the airport because we were doing a group flight to Flight Sim Expo, and Moose got, I don't know what happened to Moose. His airplane just kind of took him for a joyride for like an hour. I think we managed to get mine at the correct airport that we wanted to go to. So, but we are 140 miles. You know, 1.8 hours. Well, there it is there. I put it in here. Maybe I can I pump it down here? Can I pump it? I guess I have to put it here.
Traffic.
That still didn't do it.
Same altitude.
Umrah 7867. And so I put it in there and it still doesn't show it. Why isn't it showing it?
Traffic. 12
I don't get it.
High. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. 12 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
There we go. That did it. I think. Oh, where did it go? Oh, why did it? Oh, there. I just want to see where is it? There it is. What does it look like? Doesn't look like a dirt farm runway. That's for sure. It looks like a proper, you know, Muni airport or something.
Traffic.
That's where we're headed.
6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
And there's Autoland. And then, so then there's a thing that comes up and it gives you these instructions, and there's supposed to be a button here to contact air traffic. And so the passengers, like if the pilot is passed out, the thing comes up here and says, well, it actually tells you here. Press and hold the talk button on the center screen to talk to air traffic control. See passenger briefing card for additional information. So there's supposed to be a button here for passenger to press to speak to air traffic control to say, our pilot, you know, has passed out. We're in safe return mode. Blah, blah, blah. We're coming home. Coming home, mama.
Traffic. 6 o'clock.
So it gives you these nice
Same
little
altitude.
updates.
Less than 1 mile.
Here, descending in 24 minutes, turning in 30 minutes. We're at 13,000 doing 200 knots. I guess I can turn off my stuff here since it's not. And then it'll deploy flaps and gear. It'll brake. It'll stop completely on the runway. The only thing it doesn't do is exit the runway, I think. I think that's the only thing it doesn't do. It just, it actually, what did it do? I think last time what it did was it rolled all the way to the very, very, very end of the runway and then stopped there. I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's actually really cool. And this is real life stuff. Like, this airplane actually has this, and the parachute, which is crazy for a private airplane.
Traffic. 7 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
I really need to figure out how to turn off that TCAS. The plane automatically broadcasts info to ATC by itself. Yes, that too, right, yes.
Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Okay, well, since the airplane is doing everything, let's try to figure out how to turn off this freaking TCAS. Oh, I can't do anything. It's like, nope, nope. I'm in control, Dave. Or Hal. Is it Dave or Hal? Or is it two different movies? Am I confusing? Oh, but I have control. So if I just started jerking the sticks, what did he say? Would I regain control? Because clearly I have some control here. I don't think you're supposed... Shouldn't it disable the input controls if you're in... And these guys are... The vultures are circling here somewhere. Or, there's one. There's a couple. Well, one circling, one just sort of back there. Oh, you did yours too, Aurelian, right? And so yours is taking you to some other place. Could you imagine being on this airplane as a passenger, though? At this moment, or even worse when it's in parachute? Because parachute, it just lands where it lands. You could land in a lake. You could land in the middle of a highway. You could land in, like, power lines. There's no control when you hit that parachute. You have no control over where you're going to go. It's all up to the wind at that point. That's terrifying to me, because you could, like... Chance of survival there are pretty low. And this one, at least, you know, the airplane is still flying and being controlled.
Traffic. Traffic. 12 o'clock.
Do we have a passenger? I don't think we took any about. We don't even have a co-pilot today. Why do we? There's always a co-pilot. Where's my? Ah, nice day for my co-pilot to call in sick. Uh-huh. I see.
Traffic. Traffic. 7 o'clock. High. 2 miles.
We're at 24 minutes. In the meantime, I need to juice my phone. Uh-oh. Hi, what's up? What? Why are you meowing? Come on. Rudy. Come on. Come on. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Where are you going? Why did you run away? Oh, she's here. That's why. Uh-oh, the madam has arrived. Can't do snacks when the madam is around. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on. Go. I think now we can bring the music back, since nothing happened until we get on the ground. Oh, passenger view. Never done this before. It's like to be a passenger in this situation. Pilot, you got everything under control there, pilot? We'll have to redo this one too. I want to do the VR again, maybe next week. Runways around here are certified for the PC-12 to land at, as the Royal Flying Doctor Service use them here in Outback Australia. Right on. There's Kiwi with the Australia trivia facts, as always. The Flying Doctor, because there was, yeah, I saw that at when we were doing the World Update, when the Australian update came out, and we were checking out some of those airports that had been redone, and you see the Flying Doctor's hangar, or I don't know, it was the terminal or the hangar, but anyway, there was like Flying Doctors, you know, on the side of the building. So now I understand what that's all about. So we have 18 minutes. Oh, I should do a little video. What? You don't have the P24 yet? What's a P24? What's a P24? Wait, P24. That's an actual thing. It's like it's a fighter plane. P24, isn't it? Wait a minute. I think P24 is a thing. It might be. It might be. What is the P24? Isn't that okay, it's coming up Pilatus. There's the PA-24 Piper. I thought there was also a P-24. Oh, there's one for sale. A PC-24. Is there not a P-24? Kind of like the T-33, but a P-24? I thought that was a thing. Maybe not. I guess not. P24 is when you do a 24-hour live stream and you're drinking so much water and fruit juice and, you know, bitters and stuff to like stay awake and, you know, stay whatever. It's how many P's you take during a 24-hour live stream. That's what P24 is. Man, I took a lot of pee breaks. That wasn't crazy. That was in crazy. I was gonna say insane and then switch to crazy part way through. I must be, seriously, I must still be baked from that because yeah, I thought I was over. I thought I was rested and back to normal, but apparently no, I'm not. Anyway, do I have a PC-24? Pitatus. No, and then my wife, of course, she was on WhatsApp. She was watching the stream, but she wasn't able to log in to get into the chat. So she was sending me messages of like what she would have written in the chat kind of thing. And I was reading, and at one point there was I had the outside camera looking at the Pilatus, and it says Pilatus there on the side of it on the PC-12. And she's like, Pilatus, it just makes me laugh. I don't know. Like just the word Pilatus makes her laugh. I'm like, she's a very sophisticated woman, like tons of education. She's into like art and museums and, you know, all this kind of sophisticated stuff. And she's like, Pilatus makes me laugh. But no, I don't have the 24, the P24 or the PC-24. I do not have it. I told you guys, I'm not buying anything yet until they got to get their act together. So I'm waiting to see how things go. Part of it is like I've spent a lot of money. Like I bought this stuff, dude. Like I spent, right, all this and then the stuff down below, and then, you know, the camera, the second camera, I guess technically second camera, I guess, so that I can start taking videos of, you know, I want to do a review of this stuff. Still got to do the review of the rudder pedals. I want to do some tutorials. So I have the camera about that camera keeper. No, it's 20 years. Oh, by the way, yeah, this month is our 20th anniversary. So yeah, it's coming up very soon. So yeah, I'd consider that kept. No, 20 years, I think that's kept. We can put that in the category of done kept. But yeah, no, so I'm not really buying stuff in the marketplace right now. Listen, the PC-12, I got this kind of like tweaked out pretty well for the PC12 right now. So I'm enjoying trying it over and over and over again, getting things working. You know, making sure if I find any bugs, there's a few things I would like to take it to another level, but we've kind of hit a wall there in terms of like where we can go. There's some limitations in the game. There's some limitations with how this stuff works. So, but right now on the PC12, it's working pretty well. The important thing is like the autopilot one. Like if you guys are into like gadgets, whatever, and ATC stuff, the autopilot one, it's fairly cheap. I think it's like 70, whatever your currency is, $70, 70 euros, something like that. The My App 24 Pro, you can change radio frequencies, nav frequencies. You can do all your autopilot stuff. It's got ADF. You can set your transponder code. You can activate or disconnect. Enable or disable your auto throttle, your autopilot. You can do like activate your flight director. You do your heading, your localizer, your approach mode. You know, all that stuff. Everything. It's all there. VORs. You can do your 2 VORs. It's got it all there. And if you're lucky like Aurelian, or really isn't me, it comes the P24 Mustang. Mustang's P51. Waiting for the GR7. What's a GR7? I'm gonna look that up in a sec. How did I miss that? So the Keeper was down there, and then there were 2 messages before Keeper. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. PC24, get it? No, not yet. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is I'm having a blast with the PC12. I'm really liking it. I don't want to jump ahead. I'm enjoying using this on the PC12. Then I want to start using it on something else and something else and something. I have, how many planes do we get in standard? 70, I think. Well, 70 aircraft. Not all planes. There's still lots of planes in there I have not touched or barely touched. So, I'll be done via DualSense. I don't want to do DualSense. I'm trying to get away from DualSense. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying about all that. Yeah, no, it's not about that it can be done. It's not about whether it can or can't. I'm saying this is way better. I like being able to do this in real world. When I turn this, you can't, it's not there anymore, so I can't see it. I want to be able to do it here. I like being able to turn the radio frequency, you know, the alta, you know, because it's this panel basically. Went a bit too close. That panel is basically right here in front of me, plus the frequency. So I just like, it's like being in the airplane. I prefer that to, you know, this is fine, you know, you just want to goof around, but it doesn't feel real. It doesn't have that immersion. So, oops, we went too far. Like I said, oops, I just did it again. The DualSense got me further than I thought it could. You can do everything with it, but it doesn't feel like you're flying. It feels like you're just playing a game. Here, you know what? That's enough out of you. Here. Uh-oh. Wait, did I do it right? I didn't even do it right. Did I do it? And then what? Do I have to, how do I activate it? I'm trying to put you in a 10-second timeout, but I don't know how to. Why isn't it working? Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. And then what? Now what? How do I make it like actually... Did it work? Why doesn't it work? I did this before. About 1 minute. 10 seconds. Oh, what happened? Why doesn't it work? Oh, what is happening? Nothing is working. Why can't I put you? Okay. Timeout, duration. 10 seconds. Why isn't it working? And now what? What do I do now? There's nothing else to do here. Why am I recording? Oh no, I clicked on... Why am I recording? Why? How long has it been recording? Oh, what is going on? Why was I recording the whole time? It's all these replays. Maybe it was just now. 1 minute. I must have just done that now by accident. Get rid of that. Replay. August 3rd. I believe those were just now. Still here. PC24 engine not too good. Dealing with Australian Outback dust that gets in everything. LOL. If you want to block me, just say so. No, I'm just trying to give you a 10-second timeout. And I don't know why I can't do it. Put user in timeout, 10 seconds, and then it doesn't actually do it. I have a feeling because I'm zoomed. Ah, there's a confirm button. There we go. Because I was zoomed in. Oh, it deleted your messages. We don't need to delete the messages. Wait. No, I don't want to delete the messages. Oh, why is it? Oh, I hate using the mouse from the laptop. I want the messages. Anyway, you got a 10-second timeout and it deleted your last two messages. Are we descending? Oh, we're descending now. Here we go. Yeah, because I zoomed in so I could read stuff better. And that's why I couldn't see that there was a confirm button. I'll leave. Have a nice Canadian day. What do you mean, nice Canadian day? I'm just teasing ya. Coming in here and telling me how to spend my money. Oh crap, oh, it deleted all of them. It deleted all your messages. That seems a little drastic for a 10-second timeout. PC24 engine's not too good and we're dealing with Australian Outback dust that gets into everything. Out here, the nearest hospital is probably 5 hours drive away at least, so the flying doctors are very important. Ah, is that why? Because there's so many remote areas? Is that why they have the flying doctors? Okay, so here we go. Now I'm losing my voice. Like, this is the coolest thing. So we'll go out here so we can capture. It'll do everything. It'll do flaps. It'll do gear. I think he really left. I think he really left. Oops. I guess we offended him. I was just joking around. Oh, I see the runway, I think. I think that's our runway up ahead. Let me, I want to turn up the, I want to hear the airplane. Let's see what's happening. We should be into the ground, not into the ground, but landing on the ground shortly. What does it say? 2 minutes. Oh, it's got a wonky, what's that approach? So there's a little snake turn there. I was like, why aren't we aligned with the runway? So no. It did not ask you to spend money, just saying the PC-24 is a better plane. But you're like, you didn't get it yet? Get it, it's better. In order for me to do that, I have to spend money. I think I didn't, I don't know, all your messages were deleted, so I don't know what you said now. I'm pretty sure at some point you were sort of implying, oh, this freaking hate keyboard mouse or laptop mouse pad. Why does it bring up? I just want to look at the messages. Then you're like, PC-12 sucks, PC-24 rocks. Oh. What did you say here about? There, PC-24, get it. That's exactly what you said, I quote. Oh, this thing is just super annoying. Oh. That's literally telling me to spend money. Why is it like I just want to click on that view message and stop with all this crap? Wow, it deleted every single message. What, you're deleting? No, when I put you in a time, I'm not deleting you. When I put you in a timeout for 10 seconds, it deleted all of your messages, everything you posted in the chat, every single one. I thought that was a little bit harsh for a 10-second timeout. So here you go, you can hear it. It's doing the approach all by itself. And then there's flaps, so put the flaps down. Apparently the PC-24 cannot handle dust, though, if it's so great. No leave, sorry. Where'd the runway go? Wasn't it right in front of us a second ago? Or was that a different airport? Oh, that one. I guess it's not that one, Kiwi. I was sure that was the one we were landing at. Where are we going then? Huh, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Just up there where Pigtowns. Pigtowns is going to be on the ground in any second. Yeah, Kiwi, it was one more. The next one. I'm trying to think of the song from The Big Bang Theory now. Rocks Rolling. Oh, the theme song, or the one where Bert was singing, the one about Mysakishus shale, 10 tons of granite in Mysakishus shale, or whatever. That one, or the theme song. And then what was the Thor and Dr. Jones? Thor and Dr. Jones. There's that one. But I think the one you're talking about is the 10 tons of granite and Mysakishus shale. Mysakishus shale. That's the one. So stupid. No, because my wife and I joke, like, that's an inside joke. Like, we sing that song all the time. And we're like, what does he say? What kind of rock? And we had a friend who was a geologist. He was like, I think he was working on his PhD in geology. And we're like, what the frick is he like? What is this word? What kind of rock is this? Like, what is he talking about? And we had this long discussion, and my wife and I could not say it right. Doesn't matter how many times we said it in front of him. He's like, no, you're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. He was Scottish, though, so I think he just wasn't saying it right. Moose. How do I know that? I think I was explaining it as you were typing it. Because we love that show. We watched that show. We watched all the reruns so many times. Like, I practically know it by heart. Oh, the gear is down. We missed it. Oh, it put the gear down all on its own. It's doing everything. It's really, this thing is crazy. And yeah, no, we watched the show so many times. I'm still watching reruns. It was just such a good show. But that whole Bert thing with the band and those songs, like, we spent a lot of time dissecting what was going on there, and we're like, what is he talking about? What is this, this whole geology thing? Uh-oh. Moose, how much vino today, Moose? How much vino? You're not acting yourself today. What's going on? Are you okay? Somebody send the flying doctors over to visit Moose. I think he's having a bad day. I don't know what's going on. He's you're turning in 3 minutes. Oh, where are you? He was back. Are you still visible? I don't think you're visible anymore. But this, I think it will say now, landing in, there you go, approaching runway. Descending to runway. Too many. Too many vino. I lost my brother. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You lost your brother. This month is hard for me. I bet it is. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, there's Kiwi Flyer coming over top. And then, like I said, I think this thing, what it's supposed to do, let's assess the landing here. What do you mean you're sorry? Why? Don't be sorry. Oh, I can't imagine. I mean, I don't know. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, cool. It just pulled off the runway. It pulled itself off the runway and said, okay, I'm just going to stay here out of the way. That's interesting. Tisho, Howard, do you all think it's worth to buy the PS5 Pro over the PS5 Slim to play Amazon? No, absolutely not. For MSFS, there is zero reason to buy the Pro because the entire game is streamed from the internet. It's all streamed. There's very little that resides on the PlayStation. I don't see any reason to buy the PS5 Pro. In any case, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the benefits are worth the price, but you know, people spend their money how they want. But for Flight Sim in particular, because it's almost entirely streamed over the internet, so I don't think you're getting. They say VR is slightly better in the Pro, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's one of those things that it's not really noticeable. But you know, hey, it's your money. I wouldn't do it personally. And from people on Pro, when SU5 dropped and PS5 looked like junk, it looked just as junky on Pro as well. So you have a Pro. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know. I think the experts are saying for Flight Sim in particular, the VR, well, for Flight Sim in general, the Pro, basically you get no benefit, virtually no benefit, nothing worthwhile. And in VR, I think some people are saying, oh, it's slightly better, but I don't know. You play MSFS on standard. Yeah, yeah, no problem. I mean, that's just one guy's opinion. Like you came on and you ask, it's one person's opinion. So I don't know. If it was like a normal game that was installed mostly on the PlayStation, maybe it would make a meaningful difference, but I don't know. I mean, there are probably other reasons to get the Pro also, right? Because you get, was it 1 terabyte drive instead of the 825 or whatever? Well, the Slim, no, because the Slim has 1 terabyte too, doesn't it? I think the Slim also has a 1 terabyte. I have the Fat, whatever, the original, whatever they call it, pre-Slim, 825 gig. Don't understand why that size. But yeah, I think the general consensus is it's not worth it for Flight Sim to get the Pro. For other things, I mean, if you're playing other stuff, maybe then you can make a case for it. But just for Flight Sim in VR, don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's a noticeable difference to justify the additional cost. The 2 terabyte is the best difference. Is 2 terabyte on the Pro? Is that what it is? I mean, now well, that's probably why the price went up, right? Because memory has gone through the roof. I'm just wondering, can I actually fly this thing though? Can I do anything? Landing in 0 minutes. Okay, my controls move. Can I control flaps? I cannot. Oh, it powers up. Oh. so we can kind of fly. Oh, but then it doesn't let us.
Traffic.
Oh, then it takes
9
over.
o'clock.
It kind of
Same
takes
altitude.
over, and it wants to.
Less than 1 mile.
It takes over. It's like, no. We're in emergency mode. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. I was going to get it too, but yeah, it's not worth it when you already have a PS5. Yeah, that's my feeling. Okay, what now? Something quick. What can we do? Oh, let's do this. Let's restart. It's way more expensive, right? Like it's a big difference. Like when it first announced, like 800 euros, I think they wanted here in Italy. I think it was 800 euro, like 7.99, something like that. And I was like, what? And then where was I? I was in, I don't know if I was watching some YouTuber at the time or whatever. And like people were like, or maybe it was on Reddit. They're like, oh yeah, I ordered it, I'm buying it. And I'm like, why? It was like double the price, the going price for a normal, a non-pro. It was like almost double the price at the time. And it's like, I don't think it's twice as good. So I don't know. I mean, now with the price of storage and memory, you know, I guess it's, because I saw them about a year ago, sometime last year, and they had come down in price, but now it looks like they've gone back up. And I think a lot of that has to do with the price of memory. So, but if you got them when they dipped in price, you're probably sitting pretty if it's a 2 terabyte, because that 2 terabyte is going to cost you like $500 now or something. I was looking at a 1 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro. I have 2 of them here. Well, actually, one of them is in my laptop. I have another one as a, you know, external storage drive, whatever. And I bought them for like 80 euros, 90 euros, something like that, about a year and a half ago. Oh, yeah, no, yes. When I bought this laptop, I bought one. And then a little while after that, I bought the second one. So I got them before the prices went up. My friend was like, you should sell them. But they want like 240 euros for them now. I paid like 90, not more than 90. They want 240 euros. I saw in Canada about a month ago, they were $234 Canadian at Best Buy. And I just checked again because I was maybe going to get my wife to buy me one because it's way cheaper in Canadian dollars to get them there than to buy them here in euros. But they went up like another 100, they're like almost $350 for a 1 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro. It's insane. I have a 2 terabyte Pro and a 1 terabyte installed. So you added on 1 terabyte on top of that. Like, wow, that's a ton. I have 825 and I have no issues. Like, I mean, I have to delete stuff, you know, because I'm doing a lot of video clips and, you know, stuff, well, screenshots, but they don't take up much, but a lot of video clips for the channel, for videos and stuff. So I have to stay on top of that. Otherwise, but I have 200 gig, like, no, right now I have, what do I have? 300 gig free, I think. 308 gig free right now. I just delete games, you know, because I'm like, oh, I'm not playing that one anymore, and I need the space for other stuff, and I just delete them when I'm done with them, and I don't have a problem. But 1 terabyte would be because these games are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Like there's no, the AAA games are huge. Did we load in already? We did load in. And I'm managing with the 825 or 850, whatever it is, 8 something. Nothing new. Anybody buy the Schweizer? Who's bought the Schweizer? I know you guys were buying this stuff. I really want to try this freaking guy out. I kind of want to try VR again. It has landed, missed the runway, but at least it missed the runway. Did it miss the runway, or did it land on the runway and then steer off of it? Because that's what mine did. Mine landed on the runway, touched down the runway, and then steered off and pulled off on the shoulder and then stopped. I find it weird that it missed the runway completely. That's funny. Yeah, I was gonna get another drive. I'm curious, Kiwi, what brand did you get? That extra, the 1 terabyte that you threw on the additional one, what brand did you get, or what model? Games like Red Dead Redemption 2 Eat Storage. How big was that? I had that on PS4. I don't have it. I don't think I've ever installed. But I mean, I was looking at something. What was the game I was looking at the other day? It was 200 gig, whatever it was. It was like 200 gigabytes for a game. I can't remember what it was. I was looking at, and that's not uncommon nowadays. I see many games are 150 and up. I think that the Big Show Baseball, I think, is 150 or more. If I remember, I was like, baseball. Was that the one? That was one of them. What's it called? The Big Show or something? Big Shoe. Or is it just called The Show? Is it called The Show or Big Show? Maybe just called The Show. I think it's just The Show. Oh, I don't like the way they do this. I like the old way better. It was better every time they change a thing. So now how do I want to go? Okay, do this. The show 26. What's the difference between this one? Games, placing this one and this one. I don't know. 95? Okay, that's not the one. Maybe that was not. Maybe it was NHL or something. Maybe it was one of the older. No, it wouldn't be the older one. Anyway, I don't know. There was a game recently. It wasn't that I was looking. I just thought that one was big. Maybe it was football or something. But there was one I was looking at. I think it was a game. Anyway, can't remember. But it was like 200. Missed the runway completely. WB, not WD, Western Digital. GT6 will be around 200 gig. Is it? Yeah? Really? That, does it say yet? Doing it $140. Look at this, $140. That's crazy. It doesn't say yet. 6 of my friends have pre-ordered the game. Are you guys nuts? But you spend your money how you want. Maybe it wasn't this one. There's no way this one could be that big. 63 gig. Even that. Anybody bought this yet? Friends who play. Who's playing it? Moose. How's I think we talked about this. Is there anything additional to that, or is it just like, what is this? Oh, trailers. Master Assassin's Creed Pack, Standard Edition, Deluxe Edition. Oh, here we go again. Naval. Oh boy, here we go. Add-ons. Oh, for crying out loud. Dragon's Star. Oh my goodness. Sales? That's what. Okay, for a sale. Okay, classic rebuilt for an enhanced experience. Combat has been rebuilt for more dynamic encounters. Emphasizing parries and takedowns. While Southern Program have been improved for smoother escapes and assassination, continues to upgrade the Jackdaw to face powerful enemy ships with enhanced naval mechanics featuring new alternate fire modes. quality of life additions, also just previous pain points. Like what? What was a pain point? It was painless. I loved it. Ensuring your experience improved. What was a pain point? I don't remember what was a pain point before. Whether you're open world built with the latest Anvil engine, taking sweeping vistas. I mean, it could look better. I'm playing it, I was playing it again on PS5, and visually it's, doesn't look great. I remember it looking way better. So there could be an improvement just in how it looks graphically. But what were I don't remember any pain points. Climbing those frickin', that was the pain. The pain point for me was I keep saying pain point, I'm getting plosives like crazy. If my brother was watching right now, he'd be like, stop saying your P's like that. Pain point, pain point, pain point. The pain points were the, oh crap, what are they called now? Oh my gosh. The eagle, oh, what are they called? Where you climb the thing to open up that part of the map. You climb the top of the church or whatever, those buildings, like getting up, those were the pain point. They were unnecessarily difficult. Filling top original story, Resync introduces exclusive new content. Familiar faces return with new storylines dedicated to fan favorite characters such as Blackbeard and Steed Bonnet. Steed! Good old Steed. Unexpected allies will also cross your path as 3 officers join you on your journey as part of the mission. So that's one new mission. It's one. It's one more surprise away. New shanties, pets, a photo mode, and more. Yeah, for how much? What do they want? $90 for this? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I don't see how it's worth it. Can't believe GTA 6 will be 200 gig for story mode. I mean, mine is all right. Well, I deleted it again. It was well over 100 gig anyway. That's very easy to install. Yeah, I don't know. I know if anyone need it. No, I know that. The case, I take the covers off every couple of months to give it a vacuum, and it's right there. The slot is right there. It's super easy. They made expanding memory on this super easy. They really did. Only have 3 PS5 games. This, Wreckfest, Starship Troopers. Why do you need 3 tera? Oh, that's Pigtown. Sorry, that's not Kiwi. I was going to say, why do you need 3 terabytes? Aviation Lover, how are you? Hi, long time no see. Have you seen a difference in the update? Bad news. Hang on a second. Choking. I didn't really get a chance. I got sick. Getting in there. What's the question? We've seen a difference. I would say there is a difference. Big difference from SU5 to 5.1, like humongous leap. Way freaking better. Way better. The SU6 right now is, I mean, when you make a big improvement like that, everything was much clearer or whatever in SU5.1, the current one that we're in right now. Going from there to make that better is going to get tougher and tougher. So I would say, yes, there is some improvement, but it's not as big a difference. Obviously, SU5 was, not great. So improving on that was easy. Going further, it is better. It looks, now, I did some tests when SU6 Beta first came out, the first day or second day, and there was a lot of stuttering, though, like lots of stuttering flying around. I couldn't really I only did like 10 minutes, and then I was sick. I had to stop, and then I waited a couple hours, and then I did it again, and I got sick again. So I didn't even get in the air. I just sat in the cockpit and looked around. But I would say there is an improvement, but again, there were a few specific things I wanted to try, and I didn't get a chance to try it. So, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, and I appreciate coming by, and I hope you're doing well. And they're heading I want to say they're heading in the right direction. The issue becomes when it releases, because SU5 Beta PSVR2, the VR in SU5 Beta looked pretty good. I remember it looking way better than it did when it released, when it went live. So I'm scared that even though SU6 looks good when it comes out, it's not going to be like that. So that's going to be the thing to watch for. Let's say, have you seen a difference in terrain, like how it loads? I didn't get in the air, so no. Today, no, I didn't get a chance to do that. When I did it a couple of weeks ago, when the beta first came out, SU6 Beta came out. I'm trying to remember now. I remember being on Reunion Island, and you take off that runway with the water to your left. I'm not sure what number that runway is, but the water's on your left, and then the valley, is over to the right. When you take off and you kind of turn to the right, there's like those buildings and stuff, and that village or whatever there looked pretty good. Looked much better than it did before. But as far as loading, yes, I remember something that I did. This was not in the latest build, though. This was the first build of SU6. Draw distance was abhorrent. So I was in, where were we? Paris, I think, going by the Eiffel Tower. I dropped in on the Eiffel Tower. And when you looked out towards the city that was off in the distance, I'm not sure if that was, maybe it was downtown or whatever, where all the buildings were. There was like this one skinny toothpick of a thing sticking up in the air, really, really tall. And I'm like, I don't remember there being this one monument there. What the heck is that? So I started flying towards it. And so essentially what they've done is they've made the draw distance, stuff just like they've just completely dropped it so that it can run better. So at a distance, then as you start getting closer, like a few of the buildings pop in, and you get a little bit closer, and a few more pop in, and it kind of does it really gradually like that. So until you're like almost right on top of the city, you don't see everything. And that's with a downtown area with lots of tall buildings. I thought that was really bizarre, but I understand. I understand how, probably I had to do that to get the performance, right? I remember that for sure. Like the draw distance on like the bigger buildings for sure is like, it's not pretty. I can accept it. I would take that, as a compromise to having, being able to read the cockpit and all that stuff and having decent performance, but it did stutter a lot. Every flight I did a bunch of those like what do they call it now? The world photographer stuff. And I went to a bunch of different, I went to New York past the, what's it called? Statue of Liberty and like Manhattan stuff, Central Park, and it was stuttering. I did the Sydney Opera House stuttering, Tokyo, the Tokyo Tower stuttering, China, the Forbidden Village or whatever it's called, the Forbidden City, stutter, Paris stutter, like everyone I went to, it was stuttering quite a bit. That was annoying to me, really annoying, because I thought that should run better, but take a look at what I sent you a message, but don't show it on stream. Look how sick that is. Okay, don't show it on stream. I gotta. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. I think I know. Oh my God. That is amazing, JDO. That is amazing. I don't know what happened. I don't know why why was I not included? It's pissing me off. I shouldn't have said anything about being on YouTube. Yeah, so they haven't responded. It's probably like, if you can't figure out Discord, then you're not in. No, that's amazing. That's, oh. Okay, we got to figure out this Discord thing. Help me. Now that you're at home, let me get rid of the cam. So let me go AFK for a minute. Good signs to come, right? I'm sure it'll come to your account if you have been accepted. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to see if there's something I do. Okay, so I go into Discord. I go to the their server, right? There's something that's from 18, 17 days ago, 30 days ago, 30 days ago. Like this is there's an F15 thing. There's a welcome rules product releases from ages ago. Announcements, and the last night we are looking for beta testers. And then under community, I see nothing about the PS5. How do I get to that PS5 thing? Like I see, so there's announcement section and there's community section. And there's a beta there. Like, where is this thing? there should be a selection saying browse channels, and underneath it should say PS5 Beta, browse channels. Browse. Oh, browse channels. Okay, it says new. Browse channels. It's just it's the same stuff. No, it's the same list that I have. It's just it puts it in the no, it's still not there. I still don't see it. Why don't I see it? Oh, maybe I have to be online or something. Wait, what was that? Something just happened. I don't get it. I don't understand why I don't have that thing. I'm guessing they have to add you. It's really frustrating. It's really bugging me. If you don't see a select with PS5, I don't know if they've added you onto it. Not sure. That's probably it. They probably were like, well, this guy's he's a YouTuber. He's gonna put it on the YouTube. I'm not gonna put it on the YouTube. I promise. Let me in. That's a real bummer. Check on the group and your name isn't there. Oh, there we go. I'm not in. Oh. I'm going to go cry now. Okay, 7 o'clock. I got to go eat. And should we try VR real quick one more time? No, you know what? My stomach is turning. It's just at the thought of it, my stomach is turning. I think because I'm really upset that I didn't get in that group. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that my PSN thing isn't my primary account, or maybe I just gave them the wrong information, like a dope. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I thought I gave them everything correctly. And they're probably like, well, if you can't give us your user ID properly, then you're out. Probably what happened. Anyway, I think that's it for today. We didn't get to do what this is becoming a regular thing, just not being able to do what we wanted to do. I really feel bad about that. I don't know why the VR hit me so hard today. I never had issues before. It's a bummer. It's a real bummer. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, drop them a message and see what happens. Like I said, I sent an email. I was just about to do that, write a message on there, but let me double check what I sent them, because maybe I sent them the wrong, some wrong info. Because if they accept you, I don't know why they wouldn't add you to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I appreciate you though. Your help and everything. But hey, have fun with that. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow something will happen. I don't know. We'll see. But Wednesday, so Wednesday's kind of up in the air because Mama's coming home on Wednesday, and so I'm not sure. I got to kind of like organize the house a little bit. But Friday we'll be back. We're going to do the Friday. We're going to try to redo that around the world, the first journey, the first stint of our around the world thing, which didn't go well last time that we tried it. My game crashed. So we'll do that on Friday. So if I don't see you Wednesday, I'll see you Friday. You guys take care. Cheers. And stay cool.
Smooth as a silky pillowcase, slither in my innocent oasis. You bring the pain, I'll deliver patience. I see the lion and try to tame him. I know the werewolf